I've pressed the record button.
Finally. Okay.
Dick.
Damn it, I was gonna say that.
Guys! 11 seconds, really?
It wasn't me this time, only because I got beat to it. It wasn't me this time.
If it wasn't me, it would have been someone else.
Vlad, would you like to start?
I will start now. Sun begins to set. Dinner is served. The main lodge in the center of the park gleams with bright light. The smoke coming out from the kitchen carries the smell of tourtière, a French-Canadian dish, and kind of a meat pie. As you each walk in, one by one, you are greeted by a kind woman, her face brightened by her large smile. Her name is Susan Murphy. You would have each met her on your arrival at the cabins these past few days. Along the counter is the cook, whipping up the tourtière into serving sizes and passing them out to each of you. Though you may not be eating all at the same table, the setup of the room allows for mingling among the visitors of the cabins. So, who is the first person to get a piece of pie?
What was her name? I didn't have my notes ready.
Her name was Susan Murphy. That is the owner of the cabin.
The token's turn now.
Yes, the token's turn now. And the cook is handing out the tourtière. I don't know how to pronounce that. Actually, Tanny might know how to pronounce that.
That sounds pretty good, actually. Might be tourtière, yeah, something like that. I'm from Western Canada. I did not hear a lot of French, so... but that sounds good.
Because the accent's going to be worse.
Listen, it's going to be better than what I could do. Don't worry about it.
So yeah, anyone who would like to get the first piece and show off their character? Who wants to start? Or I'll pick.
Those turning tokens.
Alright, I'm gonna
I'll
pick.
throw myself. I was
perfect.
gonna say, I walked my guy over to the chef.
Yeah.
So you all see a very charming Irishman. He's got a cigarette in his mouth because he's always got a cigarette in his mouth. He's got a very kind of mischievous smile about him. A little bit rough around the edges, that kind of like tousled devil may care kind of hair. Yeah, he just walks up to the chef. Oi, chappie, I'd love to get a slice of that.
Here you go. Gives you a little slice of pie. Or tourtière, it's meat pie.
Oh, save me some.
Much appreciated. And then he just heads back to his chair and eyes the rest of you as he sits down to eat his meat pie.
Who's next?
I'm shy.
You can go. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why did you do that? Oh, I don't like that.
You can spin.
I
can go.
I can turn it off.
It was just so weird.
I'm enjoying it. I find it funny.
Listen, I don't like change.
It scares me.
So is Cynthia next, or...
Somebody walked up.
It's like,
Yes.
So I go up to get a pie from the cook. As my character walks across the room, she holds herself in kind of a straight up sort of posture. She's 5'8", very pale, skinny. She's wearing a lot of clothing, so you can't really tell her build, but she has black hair that comes into a braid behind her. And she carries herself with a purpose that is notable. Excuse me there, could I get a slice of that pie? I'm Irish, that's not correct. She's Irish now! Anyway, I'd like some pie. Don't you know?
Assigned Irish at Cookline at Food Line.
Oh, good lord, I've made a roleplay faux pas.
Oh man. Yes, he says we and hands you another, or not another, but he hands you a slice of tortilla.
Thank you. Goodbye forever.
She
doesn't say
that.
Goodbye forever.
Oh, look at this man.
It's one guy, all right.
That is a
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, Gary Whitman is a guy. He is just very just business looking white collar guy. Just seems kind of just has a kind of impatient, slightly grumpy look on his face, a permanent furrowed brow. And he's just I'll take one.
He passes you
And
one and
a few words.
doesn't really respond. He's just like, here you go. You know.
Thank you.
Who brought the stockbroker here?
I'm sure he's in not business attire at this current
Yeah,
juncture.
he's got a
Hmm.
he does I think he's got a button down, but not the full suit and tie. And also, why does my thing keep turning upside down?
It's,
Patricia
you can,
Because
says
it
that.
turns to where you look now.
if you need to, you can hold down Shift and then press an arrow key, and it will turn you in that
Or
direction.
control.
Shift or
Or-
control. Yeah.
You can also hold Shift and use your scroll wheel to make a move.
But yeah, it does move you to where you're looking now. So
And it will be important.
Yeah.
Who's
All right.
next? Who's
Uh,
trying?
So Cynthia starts walking up, and when Cynthia kind of she's obviously like a woman, but she wears a bit more masculine style of clothing. And the best way I can describe her vibe is if you've ever heard the song "Whiter Shade of Pale" by Procol Harum. That's kind of the vibe she gives as she just kind of walks up and doesn't say anything, kind of just holds
It's
out
the
her
best
plate or
song ever
whatever.
made.
Yeah, pretty much. Look it up if you want to have a
Like
great
widely
time.
considered to be one of the best
Yeah.
songs ever made. For some reason, I don't like it that much, but
I love that song. So, and her vibe would be like she likes a lot of Jim Croce, that kind of thing. But she looks like she's got some money to her. She just kind of doesn't say anything, doesn't like glare or anything. Just kind of looks with slightly dead eyes, kind of just like, yeah. Then wordlessly walks back to her table with her food.
All right. And I
Is
guess that
there
means there's
one
only
more?
one person left.
Yeah, it's me. It's Patricia Vaughn. Yeah, you see this obviously very outdoorsy woman walk up to the chef. I can't see where she is. Where's there? There we go. Picture is in the way. And the only thing that she said so far is under her breath, "Who brought the stockbroker here?" Yeah, she wears a lot of rings, beaded necklaces. She just looks very in tune with nature. She walks up and motions to the pie, kind of rudely. And just goes, "Can I get some of that?" Need some chef pie?
Yeah. Hello, ma'am. I don't have my French accent right
oui,
now.
oui, mademoiselle.
Oui, oui, madame. Here's
Oui,
your, your tortilla.
Yeah, please. What? No?
No, you get your pie. Don't worry.
Thank you.
You've collected the pie.
French
Thank
no
you.
with the N at the end.
She obviously isn't around people a whole ton. And just looks at the pie, looks up at the chef, and just gives a nod, like a cautious nod, a little confused, and then walks back to her seat. And then stays quiet, pretty much just eating her food. Not paying attention to people.
All right.
So, I'm just, uh, just gonna have my guy slide over, like he like gingerly grabs up his food and like slides over next to the very weathered looking woman.
Patricia moves over a seat.
Oh.
Oh, my heart.
What? I didn't see you there.
Michael Doyle. I am it's lovely to meet you. I can't do Irish. Why did the accent gods hate me?
Irish.
You take mine. I don't want
the
it.
Irish. The Irish accent.
I was practicing too. I was Michael Doyle.
I like it. I think you're doing good.
Michael Doyle.
Michael Doyle.
Michael Doyle. I
And everybody's got their food, right? Everybody's eating.
Mm-hmm.
Patricia
Good
just
dears,
snickers.
good dears.
yes, ma'am.
Save room for dessert.
What? There's dessert. I thought this was dessert.
It's a meat pie.
It's a meat
not
pie.
What the? Never mind. But yeah, Patricia Vaughn holds out a hand, just goes, Pat.
Miss Sally will tend the fire. Susan, sorry, Miss Susan.
Susan. Yeah. Doesn't seem like Patricia says a whole ton other than just Pat.
Listen,
Could be
Miss
saying the Pat.
job didn't take. Yeah.
Why are you here? Mr. Doyle?
Well, I guess you could say handler. She thought it would be good for me to go out into the wilderness and breathe fresh air and
What?
it's a good practice for my health.
Handler? Is that like a is that a parole officer?
No, nothing like that. Just yeah, like the old ball and chain.
Are you fucking married, dude?
she blinks a little bit. Is just like, so a parole officer.
No, nothing like that. Like, just
You want to roll psychology versus her appropriate speech. So persuade if it's a truth, fast talk if it's a lie.
And these are hidden rolls?
Yes, everything should be hidden.
Awesome. Love that.
What should I roll?
So your psychology. So you're trying to see if she's or he's lying.
Good old 10. No whammy.
So weird.
Ah, so close.
Would you want to spend 8 luck or push the roll?
It's supposed to be secret trinket.
I'm sorry.
Secret roll. No, it's okay. I'm not gonna. I don't care.
Did you want to spend the luck or re-roll?
No, it's fine. I'll say the 18.
Well, then it seems that Michael Doyle is telling the truth.
Well, okay. Michael, the outdoors is very a good option for that. She seems a bit like confused, a bit off-put, a bit uncomfortable in this situation. As she's just slowly nodding and just like puts a spoonful of meat pie into her mouth and looks away.
Did I do something to offend?
No, I'm just be quite frank, you're a little suspicious.
If you two take a moment to not be wrapped in conversation, you may notice Linda eyeing the both of you cautiously. But only if
should
you're
I
paying
roll-
attention.
Should I roll for spot, or
Yeah, if you want to roll a spot hidden, go ahead. See if you notice the eyes glaring at you.
Do I roll
Sure.
something
I would
against that?
also like to roll
No.
that spot hidden.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess you want to roll stealth.
Okay, hold on. Dull. Where's S? Oh, good lord. There it is. Regular roll?
You saved pie for me, right, Jean?
Oui, madame. So,
Oh, good. You know I love your
in
pie.
this case,
Hmm.
Patricia, you do notice eyes veering over to you from across the room.
Patricia, whether she means to or not, she is very seen that she sees Linda and just like looks around wide-eyed and just like scoots her chair a little bit closer to the wall and kind of like scrunches up eating her pie.
Linda quickly looks away when you meet eyes.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, she
What
just
are
seems
we?
very she just seems, yeah, Patricia, even though she also looked away at that moment, she is absolutely uncomfortable. Seems uncomfortable with human interaction.
All right, Patty. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna head over to the other table because I feel like I'm making you feel something, and that makes me feel like a bad guy, and I'm not a bad guy. So
Yeah, we'll
I'm
we'll
just
see.
I'm just gonna head over here and talk up this dame, okay? You
Yeah.
you enjoy your pie.
What? Oh, okay.
Hey there, pretty lady.
That's not a super polite way to
How's it
start
going?
a conversation, but hello. What's your name?
I mean, I work in a bar usually, so most of the dames like it when I say hello, pretty lady. I usually get a little flirty flutter, but if that's not your bag, I get it.
Wait, I forgot my accent. Hold on. We're gonna both be doing accents.
I gotta
have-
get
my
into my
personality needs to be different.
I gave up on the
Hold on.
accent. I've just decided that his mother's Italian.
Very funny.
My mother was telling.
I think it fits either way.
It's pretty
I
common.
mean, I suppose that would work in a bar, but this is a cabin and you're not working.
I mean, it's I guess problem of the force of habit. That's the word. You was a smart woman, huh?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah.
Some may say that about me.
He just ashes his cigarette right on the floor. And then kind of motions at you as he's talking with it. He's got his hands moving as he's talking, and a little ash just kind of flies in the air and towards you. You must be one of them real smart dames, huh?
I mean, I'm just a housewife. I'm Irish. Maybe I'm Irish and that's what I am now. I'm the one who's Irish and you're Italian American.
I'm the one who's Irish.
Classic
No one else.
accent swap.
I'm the one who's Irish.
Not everyone can
You know-
pull that off.
I gotta say, you sound a little bit like my you sound a bit like my pa and my grandmama.
We're
Oh
getting
yeah,
some-
where are they from?
Ireland.
I could have never guessed.
I think I have to give up on the accent. This is gonna stress me out too much.
Irish Italian immigrants.
My mom's Italian though, so it's okay. So you see, my father was a bit of a scoundrel, so he was always in and out of the bars. My ma, she got knocked up, and then eventually she raised me. But I love my ma. She's like the Blessed Virgin Mary and my mother. Those are the two best women in the world.
So
This guy.
this is
He's just a real New Yorker.
They're clearly walking here.
well, that's
It
very
looks good.
sweet. I haven't seen my mother in quite a while. I miss her.
To give her a call. Mothers love that.
They do love that. I've been quite busy with work. You know how it is.
Oh, I know. Yeah, bars, long hours.
Do you work late?
Oh yeah, most of the work I do is in the dark hours. I do a lot of night shifts. But
How do
I
you
like
handle-
that. I like that.
How do you handle customers that aren't behaving? Do you have any grudges on anyone?
Oh no, everybody loves me at the bar. I mean, at old Jimmy's place, it's a friendly place. Like everybody in the community, they all know old Jimmy, and it's a respect in it's a pillar of the community, as they say.
So your name's Jimmy. Nice to meet you, Jimmy.
Oh no, I'm not Jimmy. Jimmy's the guy that owns the bar. My name's
Jim.
Michael Doyle. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, well, I'm Linda. What's my name? Dowley?
Donnelly.
Donnelly.
Their names.
Jean, did you lock up the fishing shed after you were done tonight?
Oui, madame.
And the back tool shed?
Oui, oui, madame.
Okay.
Oui,
Thank you.
oui.
Donnelly, that explains the Irish accent. I got some cousins, well, I guess second cousins back in the old country, and they got like some Donnelly in them. That's interesting. Maybe we were related far back in the past.
That would be quite funny, wouldn't it?
They say the Irish, it's a small world.
Yep. Linda doesn't really seem to know how to navigate this conversation. She doesn't seem like a very talkative individual and does seem to be on guard. She's trying to feign interest in what this guy's saying, but her focus seems to be split on more than just the conversation.
And Cynthia's eyes are rolling so hard she can see behind herself, listening to this.
Patricia and Linda are gonna go so well together and get so along. They're just gonna be quiet next to each other.
After a while, once the sun has finally set and darkness falls over the forest, Gary, you are probably the first person to notice that Susan has walked up and looked out of the front window several times, maybe half a dozen at this point. She carries on her face a worried expression. She looks a little worried about something. She's clearly pacing back and forth. You've observed this a couple times. She walks over to the window, then she walks over to Jean-Louis and she asks him a question. She'll say something to him. She'll check another window. Maybe she'll check the door. But she's always pacing. She looks a little nervous about something.
Where is she on the map?
Does Linda notice this as well, or just Gary?
Vlad, I'll leave that up to you.
Can I?
Anyone want to roll spot hidden?
Yeah,
Sure.
because I realized that I didn't see it. Can I roll spot hidden?
Sure. I'm
Everyone
just
rolls
saying
fine,
Gary because she's walked right past him a couple times.
My character has been actively paying attention to the room. I don't know if that helps.
Okay, hold on. I'm tangling my headphones.
Do I use luck? Shit. No, I'm not going to use luck yet. I don't have a lot of luck to burn, guys.
Oh yeah, I didn't
Ain't
even
the
look.
luckiest fellow.
Yeah, it doesn't look like any of you see.
great at this.
Actually,
pie is
not a single one of you except for Gary.
The pie is really hitting. All right.
The pie's hitting. Yeah.
Pie is delicious, by
This
the way.
But yeah,
Michael
Gary,
guy
you-
is
you
just
see
distracting
her-
the fuck
she-
out of me.
She seems a little nervous about something.
Gary's still mostly focused on pie.
He's a pie man, like everyone else.
He's kind of seeing this in the corner of his eye.
I respect a pie man.
Then after a minute, you guys hear, after Susan goes to talk to the cook, he says, I have not seen her since earlier today. I don't know where she could be. Thought I should have done that in an accent. Forgot.
Yes, we. And then, I don't want to DM too much, but I'll say at this point, it is probably pretty apparent to all of you that Susan is worried about something after having said this to Jean-Louis, or after having Jean-Louis have said this to her.
Michael just goes up and pats her on the back and goes, Susan, darling, you look like you're stressed about something. Can I help you? You look a little anxious. What's going on? And when I do that, DM, can I text you what role that I would like to make?
Yeah, sure. Either me or Vlad, whichever one you like. Yeah.
Yeah, I've already got Vlad.
I think you can /DM.
Yeah, you
on
can
the
just do
chat message.
/DM and it'll show up for both me
Oh.
and Vlad. Or it should, at least.
Should.
Sweet, okay.
Sebastian, can I try to notice this?
Sure. Roll.
Oh no, /DM is not
listen.
working anymore.
Oh, it's not.
No, it does not appear to work as a command anymore.
Would it be a
Okay,
listen
well-
or a
Yeah,
spot
listen.
hidden?
It's /GM.
Oh, of course.
/GM.
Yes, Linda, you do overhear the conversation.
Well, hold on, let me DM you.
Go right ahead.
Okay.
Ooh, the ASMR.
Oh, sorry.
No, I like. Listen,
all good.
I like the ASMR keyboard. Let's be real. Yeah.
Do you like your
10 out of-
keyboards thocky or clicky
Yeah.
or thunky?
More like
I like them bonky.
silky thocky. You know.
I like my keyboards to sound like a car
Yeah, you can
crash.
you can also DM me what exactly you're doing with that, so I can have a little more clarification.
Me or someone else?
The person who's making the roll. Oh, yeah. Let's. Yep. One moment. Oh my God, Susan does not have any skills. Vlad, this is why I told you I needed to give them skills.
Just let it happen. Oh, yeah. No.
Oh,
The
no.
NPCs, just let it happen.
You got it.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm on top of it too. Don't worry.
Nope, no worries.
I gotta see. Oh yeah, Linda. Okay.
Yeah, it's just there was supposed to be another one of you guys. I hope she maybe got a room another room in town. Maybe she was out maybe she's out drinking or something.
Well, if she's out drinking, I gotta say, that's a girl after my own heart.
There is a
I fucking
bar
love
in
this guy.
town, but you know.
There's a pub in town.
You're all
what?
hearing this, by the way. This is an out loud conversation.
Yeah.
Why didn't anyone tell me? Oh, you know what? I bet the ball and chain, they didn't want me to know there was a bar nearby. Sometimes I get a little happy and the girls, they just can't get enough of me, you know?
just-
He gives Susan a little wink.
When there's tourists around, I
Susan's
always
pointedly not looking at him.
I'd hate to call the sheriff, but and make trouble out
Oh,
of
no.
nothing, but...
I would not bring any kappas down here. I think
certainly
it's
not
she's
down here. I mean, just to have them take a look around if she's missing, I don't want to have her be gone for
I'm
longer
sure-
than necessary.
She might just be taking a nice nap somewhere. Maybe she's like leaned up against a tree, got like listening to the breezes. I'm sure she's fine.
I mean, I don't know.
No.
If you can say, I don't know if you can say she's missing just because she hasn't shown up
No,
here.
that's what I'm saying.
enough.
It's just I hope she makes it back.
Madame, if you want, I'll go look for her.
I
Why don't I go with
suppose,
you?
Sean?
Don't worry, madame. You can stay here and finish your tortilla. I'll be just around the building.
I mean, I'd love to get a look at the campus. I've only really seen this building in my cabin.
Did he just
And it's-
call a meat pie a tortilla?
Tortilla. Tortilla.
I was gonna say he's Hispanic now.
A tortilla.
Plus,
I
it's
could
probably
just-
better to go outside and
Dog,
there's
yeah.
there's a lot of wildlife and what have you.
Don't worry, madame. We are safe. I'll just go around the building and back.
Patricia gets up and
I go behind him and like, oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say Patricia gets up and just says, "I can go get my rifle."
Oh no,
geez.
everyone! I don't think that's necessary. I didn't mean
Man, a
to.
lady that just
I didn't mean to
that
scare
is not my
anyone.
kind of dame.
Hedge, you do not have a rifle on you.
I mean,
didn't
like,
mean
does
to
she have one at her
scare
cabin?
Nope. You have no rifles right now. Yeah, I show said. If you look at your character sheet, you can see the items that you do have.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare everyone. I was just, I hope she's okay. She did pay for, well, a couple nights, so.
I put a hand on
Don't
the
want her to
cook's
miss that big wilderness hike we're all going on tomorrow. She gives you all an admittedly forced smile.
Cynthia kind of gives one of those like, great, yep. Kinda.
I keep seeing Trinket flash, but I'm not hearing any sound from Trinket.
She's talking.
I can hear
over.
Trinket.
Do you
Can
have
you not hear me?
paramedic by chance?
Oh no.
Guess not.
Did you
What?
do you ever turn down by accident maybe? That would explain why there was talking over, which was getting
yeah,
very
she was
overwhelming.
talking over me a lot, which would make sense.
Yeah. Oh. And then I saw Bookish light up and heard nothing.
Oh no.
Y'all got some wacky computer setups. That's all I'm gonna say.
You thought I had technical difficulties. At least mine are thankfully.
Tammy, I forgive you. I would 100%. I am sorry for anything I ever
Oh.
said.
My map is going wonky.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
It's a robot.
Oh, you got deleted.
Did you?
Vlad,
Yes.
how dare you delete Patricia like that?
Where am I? Who am I?
Yeah, Vlad just
How
messaged
dare
me like,
you.
I'm gonna get her, and I didn't know what that meant, but now I get it.
No, it's okay.
I
It's
did,
probably
yeah.
one of us pressed the delete button.
You just
yeah,
see
it's probably
Patricia
him.
get up and it's just like, I can go get my. And she's gone.
Everyone starts screaming.
Everyone roll sanity right now.
No!
She comes back and she's covered in an alarming amount of burns.
I feel like any burns is alarming, to be honest.
True. After coming out of nowhere, yeah.
Portal straight out of hell.
So, are we like in a limbo right now, or what are we doing?
Well, I guess we were waiting for Bookish to fix her
Yes,
mic.
Gary.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Now
Yes.
we
Yes.
can.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah. Yes. For like a good 3 minutes, everybody was robots.
Okay.
I hate my technology today. I think is Mercury in retrograde? I think it might be in
Carry on.
retrograde.
But yes, Susan is kind of looking at the window. Jean-Louis is about to head out the door. Gary, you succeed in what you are asking.
I'm
Will
just writing this
will
stuff
do.
in right now.
Do you want to put it on there, Vlad?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
I whisper to the cook and I say, it's really important that you not go alone.
Is that right?
Yes.
I'm like, do we have to move for another call for this? Trinket.
What? You can do whatever you want, man. It's your story.
Yeah, I know. I just don't want everyone else to hear whatever.
Yeah, pull her into.
I
private
wasn't
VC.
planning on elaborating further as of right now.
Okay. All right.
Pull her into
Alright,
private VC and do, I suppose, what you like.
I'll do it later, another time. I'm gonna say he's very adamant about going, so he's going to barge out the door and start looking for himself.
Is it
While
dark out
everyone
yet?
else- Oh yeah, the sun is set.
Okay.
Can you see any?
I hate
Oh, let me transition it to darkness.
Before
hate
the
to
door
alarm-
closes.
Oh, it's
I hate
dark.
to alarm
It's
anyone,
dark,
but I'm
dark,
still in limbo.
Dark.
Oh, and
A head
Trisha is still in
reload.
limbo.
Just reload.
Do we
Okay,
have
okay.
flashlights yet?
It all have flashlights, yes. Let me double check. Yes, you all have flashlights.
Okay, there we go.
All right. Jean-Louis takes a few minutes just to go around the perimeter of the building. Not going straying too far off. Not really going crazy, but you know.
I don't think
He
anyone
goes
followed
around.
you.
Did anyone follow Jean-Louis?
Is that the cook? I was going to prop the door open before it
Yes.
closed so he didn't hear me following him.
Sure. Go ahead and roll stealth.
Alright, hold on. Stealth. I'm not very stealthy. No.
So yes, Jean-Louis does notice you. You can follow him if you'd like.
I just stand in the doorway or like out here and I watch him leave.
Did you try reloading, Hedge?
Oh,
I
Hitch doesn't even see
did.
the map either.
I did reload, and there's also 2 of Patricia for some reason.
What? Now is there another one of you?
Let me.
Is there still
Reload
one of
again.
you on the map? I don't understand.
Linda, are you
Michael-
following Jean-Louis? Or...
I was going
How
to
about
follow
now?
him maybe a pace or 2 behind him.
It's fixed.
Just
Okay,
to
that
really
was weird.
freak
I have
him
no
out.
idea what happened there.
Yeah, I'm moving y'all. It's not a big deal.
You know, clipped out of existence, Hedge. Congratulations, you found the backwards for a minute.
Brand new update, and he's already broken it.
Michael just keeps trying to stand next to the fancy guy in the suit, and he just keeps moving around every 5 seconds, Andy.
Can I help
Alright.
you?
Yeah,
I'll
I
do
was
that,
just
yeah.
I was just noticing that you are quite white collar out here on a cabin trip.
Yeah, you gotta get out of the city sometimes.
Well, I was just more commenting on the attire and you wearing like a suit and a tie in the woods. It doesn't seem like the most comfortable vacation attire. And he like just kind of like puts his hand out to shake and he's like, Michael Doyle. And can I make another secret roll?
Yes. Go for it.
Cool.
Brainwash
and
roll.
then you need a spot hidden, Mr. Bookish.
How do I... Oh. Sorry,
It's
I
giving
think-
Christopher Walken.
Thank
That's
you.
what I was getting. I was like sitting here trying to figure out what was going on in my. It's giving Christopher Walken.
There is a little bit of a Walken-esque-ness about it, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, go ahead and make the roll.
Yeah.
Both of y'all, spot hidden versus your other skill.
I will
What are
say
you
Patricia
doing?
made her way over to the door and was just kind of like looking out for the chef and Linda.
Make a spot
Well,
they
hidden.
you
come
are
in.
successful.
She does stop Linda.
Which one was successful?
You, Doyle, Mr. Michael Doyle.
Nice. Cool.
Nice.
I'm
Anyway.
Gary Whitman. Yeah, I mean, I guess I dress pretty fancy, but it's just kind of what I'm used to. I feel comfortable in these clothes after a long day at the law firm.
Ah, you're a
I was
lawyer.
right.
You're one of them big shot lawyers, like in the city.
I mean, I'm in the city. I wouldn't call myself a big shot quite yet.
Are you the kind? Are you like a prosecutor? He says as he kind of leans back a little bit.
No, just corporate. Just a lot of M&As
Ah.
and pushing papers and various
Is it helping Michael's
various
case?
white collar words that I don't actually know because that's not my field IRL. But
Jean, you made it back.
I did not see her, madame.
She's not back at her cabin.
I did not check the cabin, no.
Okay.
But she wasn't around the building, I didn't see nothing.
Okay.
Maybe we should check to see if her car is still here. And I switched from French to Mexican.
Perhaps do you want me to go with you?
Oui, madame. Or you check the cabin, I'll check the parking lot.
All right, everyone. We're just gonna go check on her cabin real fast, and then we'll come back and we'll have dessert.
It'll be cabin 1, by the way.
Linda
I might-
seems very distraught seeing
I think
them
I might-
leave.
I think I might go and get changed.
Well, you don't gotta rush off yet, bud. When we just started talking.
I mean, do you want to?
Yeah, he just like kind of claps you on the back in like a friendly gesture, like we're just two men, having it out in the woods, just mano a mano,
What?
talking,
Maybe
talking,
we'll guess.
conversing.
I mean, what?
Dude, doing what in the woods?
Having it out.
Having it out.
Having it out.
We're just because you're like a fancy guy and I'm a low class kind of dude. It's all right. We can.
Oh, it's not.
We can-
It's not that. I just. It's. I come up here for some peace and quiet sometimes, so I'm not used to interacting with too many other people up here. But do you come up here a lot?
Oh, this is my first time, but it does seem very beautiful. I think that the woods are very woodsy. They're all that pollen and tree stuff.
Don't forget the bugs.
Very bugs. Who said that?
Go ahead and make the roll, Bookish.
Awesome.
And then I need a spot hidden from you, Mr. Bookish.
I got my eyes on you, Michael.
Anyone else in the room can also roll spot hidden, if they'd like.
Ah! Grr, grr.
You were successful.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. That was a cough.
The other players, Cynthia and Patricia, are y'all just hanging out in the room?
I feel like my girl has started kind of just idly smoking a cigarette and peering outside.
Patricia's
yeah.
just standing there with Cynthia, just kind of watching Michael and Gary, just like, what's the word? Like, not really interested, but just confused and kind of like squinting a little bit at Michael.
Is that guy fucking married?
I don't know. I think he's got like a parole officer or something.
Is I would believe either at this point.
Yeah, he's weird. He's weird. He talked to you too?
No, thank fuck.
Yeah, he's weird. Got another cigarette?
Yeah. Holds one out.
Appreciate
And
it.
then, Linda, are you doing anything over there with Miss Susan?
I'm probably trying to be stealthy, but not like extremely concerned about it. But I'm like worried.
You do have
for
a
her.
flashlight, so pretty much
Yeah, I
everyone
was
can
gonna say
see.
you would have a flashlight, or you wouldn't be able to see anything.
Sorry, miss. I was just worried about you walking around at night by yourself. Is it okay if I go around with you?
Oh, I'm sure, just making my nightly rounds. This was her cabin, and you see she sticks her head in, and there's some things that belong to a woman in here. Oh,
So,
please,
if
madam,
her
please
things-
please don't go through her things.
Oh, I wasn't going to.
And she immediately shuts and locks the door again.
So she must have arrived here at some point if her things are here.
Yes, let's check another way. Sorry.
GMs, did you see the question?
No, just trying to. All right, let me see. Good question. Trinket.
Yeah? What's up?
Read what Miss Bookish said in the chat regarding the door.
Oh, yeah, she goes to actually, you see her go to lock this door, and she doesn't have her key ring. That's peculiar.
This door?
Yeah. Or the last one, moreover.
Oh, so she wasn't able to lock the last one?
No, she was unable to lock that door.
Just a little retcon.
You do see as she walks down here, there is a damaged boat. Like a boat with a motor and a big hole in it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, let's head on back, I suppose.
My girl is gonna start looking at the books.
Yeah, Pat's gonna continue smoking, but head outside.
Michael's gonna look over at Four Eyes over here and go, well, you know, I've thought about it, and I don't want to keep you from getting into comfier clothes if that's what you want to do. So I'll just be here, and we can catch up mano a mano later. How's that sound? I'm just gonna go say hello to these lovely ladies. I think there's one that I haven't actually spoken with yet, so you know, I gotta get a beat on everyone, you know? Yeah. You have a great day though, and he pats him on the back again.
You too.
Nice guy, this one. Yeah, nice
As
guy.
he's walking away, I want to make a check, but I don't want to give away what.
You can /GM, whatever you want to do. But while you're doing that, I will say Jean-Louis has returned from his trip to the parking lot, and he says out loud, Madame, you have to check this out. I think I found something by her car.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, her car is here? I thought you said she wasn't here.
I did
It's
believe she was not.
I know he's not talking to me because I'm not a madame.
Linda, go ahead and roll a spot hidden, but it's probably going to be on a hard, maybe extreme difficulty. We'll see how I feel. If anyone would like to follow them to the car park, y'all can.
Yeah, I would love to. Also, I don't have a flashlight.
I'll get it. Hang.
Which direction did they go? Was it?
To the
Oh, I see.
west.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to hide my presence. I'm just walking.
Oh,
What do we do?
you know how-
45-degree cone?
I got it. It was 75. I got it.
You got it.
Yeah, I got it.
80. There you go.
Linda, yes, you do notice.
Hey, now that we're alone, why don't you empty your pockets?
Oh! Oh!
And then could you go ahead and unhide that thing, Trinket?
One moment. Do you want to do the scene inside first?
Sure, we'll do the scene inside first.
I'm sorry. Are you talking to me?
Is there
Little
anyone else
lady?
in this cabin?
I don't know. Like I knew a crazy dame once who was convinced that there was a man that followed her around, and she used to talk
Cut
to
the crap,
bear.
buddy. I don't want to hear
Ooh.
your excuses. I know you stole the keyring. I was just out there, and the lady of the house here couldn't lock the doors. I know about you and your sticky fingers. Don't be stealing shit that people need. Give me the keyring.
I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna take a step back from you because you seem a little crazy and hostile. If I do say so myself. Who the fuck are you?
It doesn't matter who I am, but it's really starting to increasingly matter who you are. So how about you stop the crap and give me the keyring?
I am gonna go walk away now, and you are gonna stay here being, I assume, crazy. So
I'm not someone you want to mess with.
Oh.
Would you like to roll psychology for me? Or a fast talk from Michael? And psychology
I would
from...
love to roll a fast talk.
Oh, I rolled. Oh, okay.
Do you want to push it?
Oh,
I would like to push.
I want to. I'll push it too. So we have to describe a way we push it, or we can just push it, but there could be consequences.
Fuck me.
You should, in theory, describe to me how you do it better.
She very covertly flashes her iron.
Oh! I like when
Yeah, I will say that with your psychology check, he's very clearly lying to you. He absolutely stole that keyring.
I saw it on him too for my first
97 verse 18 is pretty direct.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah, you basically see the outline of the keyring in his pocket.
Is that a
That
keyring
boy,
in your
right.
pocket, or are you just unhappy to see me?
All right. So we're alone in this cabin, right?
You
Looks that
two
way.
are alone in this cabin, yeah?
Oh God.
Cool.
We just hear a bang.
Can I do can I advance on her and then try and do a sleight of hand to take her revolver from her?
Ooh.
Well, she's watching you.
So while
it would
she's
be-
watching you, it would not be sleight of hand, it would be acrobatics. Or not acrobatics, what would it be?
I-
Like
Can
I'd say
I
go for
can I do a
brawl.
brawl?
It's a brawl because
Brawl.
it's a move.
Yep,
It's a
brawl.
disarm.
Yep.
And then it would be
Okay.
versus your brawl or dodge.
Okay. Can
Linda.
I do a brawl then?
Yeah, you would roll
can't.
brawl, and then she would roll dodge.
Wouldn't it be
Dodge.
funny if the
Dodge
first
or
death
brawl,
was right
depending which one you
now?
want.
I get to pick one.
Yeah.
You get to pick if you're dodging or you're brawling. If you're brawling, I will say you have build on him, meaning you actually have advantage, so you get to roll twice.
Oh,
Second,
sick.
because you are a bigger person. Secondly, yeah, that's if you're brawling.
I would like to brawl.
Yeah, and you have to do better than whatever Michael gets. So you'll take the better one,
Yes,
which right now
please.
is equal to. So unfortunately, he is technically winning.
Yeah.
No way!
So unless you
Yeah.
push the roll or
I push the roll.
yeah.
I will also
Can I
push
use my
the
luck?
roll.
in this sense, yeah, you can't do anything but push the roll. Yeah.
Good God.
Because if you're
Okay.
You
spending
can spend luck. You can spend luck.
well,
on it.
but on
I
a
already know the
versus
answer.
roll, would you let people spend luck like that? Because then
Yeah.
it would just feel like, you're goading two players into spending however much luck they're willing to
That's
bet.
very fair.
I guess. Yeah, you're
So
right.
I would
we'll
say that in this scenario, the only thing that you could do is push the roll.
we'll say that. Sure.
Uh,
And then, just so you know, when you do hit the roll again, it'll ask you that weird pop up. You can basically add the advantage right there by going to the +1.
oh, should I
Also,
do that
holy
now, or-
shit, ramping up quick.
This is getting really I didn't expect this to get so intense, but I guess I
I
kind of
know.
So,
Yeah, so go
I
ahead and
mean-
roll
we don't
brawl
know.
again, but
Do
you
I
Just
can
out here.
slide that
Yeah,
slider
so,
over
yeah,
to the
both of you.
+1,
okay.
since you have that advantage over her.
Wait, so I have to. I thought she was just pushing the roll.
She's pushing. Yes.
Okay, so I don't have to roll again.
No, you're good. And then still at this point, yeah, your defense is not as good. You'd have to beat her, so you would need a hard difficulty to beat that.
Yeah, so Michael Doyle, you lunge for this woman's gun and draw it on her.
Easy,
All right.
buddy.
All right, I did not start this. You wanted to come and start shit, and you flashed a gun at me as if that was going to intimidate me. Do you know who the fuck I am?
I know
not gonna
exactly who
intimidate-
you are.
That is not going to intimidate me. This is
Listen,
all
buddy.
bad plays here. I am just here trying to enjoy my fucking vacation. Why the fuck are you fucking with me, bitch?
Oh.
She gets her eyes turn cold, and her hands are raised in the air, but you don't feel like you're entirely out of the clear here.
I don't think
Listen.
the monsters are the scary ones here.
There's a lot
Yeah.
that's been. Don't you walk away from me. There's been a lot that's been going on here, and we could all be in a lot of danger. You're putting us in more danger by not allowing people to lock their doors. There's someone afoot. There's something happening, and I'm here to find out what that is. Now give me my gun back. Give me the key ring, and we can pretend this never happened.
Or, and this is the only option I'm giving you because I don't think you realize that now I am the one that has the gun. Or I hold on to the gun because you just told me that I am in fucking danger. And I hold on to the keys because if we're in fucking danger, I would rather be able to open all the doors if I need to. Because being able to have control of your environment is a very important aspect, which is part of the reason I took the fucking keys in the first place. So, we can either work together and you could give me some fucking information about what the fuck we're up against because you seem to know and I do not, or we can have a very, very deadly encounter here and it'll go real bad for both of us.
I'm pretty sure
So-
you don't want to go back to jail for murder. I'm willing to work with you. I'm not here for you. You're not my priority. But what are you gonna do? Hold me hostage until everyone comes back and sees you holding me at gunpoint? No. That's not gonna
I
fly.
think it's time to head back to the cabin, guys.
They're gonna walk in this
Meanwhile-
door any second now, and they're gonna see you holding me at gunpoint. Think that's gonna look good for you?
Oh,
Give me
shit.
the gun back, and we can forget this never happened.
I forgot my
Or-
wallet in the cabin.
I just...
I forgot my convenient plot device back in the cabin. We gotta go.
Meanwhile, the four of us outside discover across something. What does Jean-Louis lead us to?
Madame, over here, behind the cars.
Huh? I don't see anything.
Right there on the floor. It looks like blood.
Would you all like to make some investigation or some spot hidden checks? Or the two of you who are out here?
Oh my god.
Nice. Oh shit, now I see it.
Oh! Do you point it out? Because I don't think I saw it.
Yeah, Patricia just, like, looks around and then her gaze just falls down. And she just whistles. Just goes, damn.
Can I take a look at, like, make a medicine roll for, like, is this enough blood that whoever it's from is fucking dead? Like, or is...
Go ahead and roll that.
Okay.
Medicine or first aid, either.
We'll do first aid. I'll spend the 2, just so I can, yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of blood. Definitely. By what you're telling, if someone's bleeding that much, they did not move very far. Would be able to move very far before falling by themselves, unless somebody were to.
More of or less of a blood trail and more of a drag across the ground.
How fresh is it?
Fair.
Like, is it still wet? This just happened. How did we not hear anything? Is that what? Hey, what's that, real quick?
Good question. Roll first aid or medicine.
Fuck.
Can I roll it as well?
Anyone can. Anyone who's watching this.
Can I roll good at all?
You wanna
Jesus
push it?
Christ! Yes.
Push it real good.
Wow, fuck me, apparently. Jesus Christ.
Some piece of viscera.
Can Patricia go up? Is there any sticks around?
Sure.
She picks up a stick and pokes the viscera.
This achieves nothing.
Ew. That's gnarly.
Combine stick and viscera. This cheese.
Viscera stick.
Ew, you who have obtained viscera stick.
Poison stick.
Okay, hang on. So
We should all go back inside.
Can I look at these two and try? Do they look as surprised as I think they fucking should? Based on
everyone roll sanity. Forgot. Or not everyone, but the people watching this. Thanks for reminding me, Tanny.
Yeah, thanks. Cool.
Oh, that's 64, not 46.
Inflict as much sanity as you want. Okay, I'll let you make the roll, Vlad.
We'll do this one.
While they're on their way back in, can I
3 sanity.
Can I slip the revolver into his like jacket inner like jacket pocket?
Like you're returning it?
No, like I'm putting it in my pocket instead. Like in like an inner pocket of his like leather jacket.
Sure.
And
I imagine he's a lot of pockets on him because for reasons.
Could I now do a kind of look at the other two that work here and try to discern, are they as shocked as they should be?
She seems pretty freaked out.
Okay.
She's like almost backing away. She said, "I'm gonna go call the sheriff."
I don't think anyone should be alone right now.
We should call the sheriff.
Patricia is still poking the viscera, but does look visibly just like, holy shit.
Cynthia's gonna reach out.
Like a wild animal, a coyote, or a mountain lion.
Can I make a check to see if it is?
Yeah, natural world.
Natural world. Are you kidding me?
No.
Can
Are
I
you
have one
failing
good
real?
roll?
Are you failing the only thing you're good at as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Do you wanna push
I
your
will
roll?
say it is. What does pushing your roll do in Call of Cthulhu again?
You get to re-roll again. You're supposed to describe to me how you do it better. If you fail this time, there could be negative consequences.
You know what? I'll push it. I'll push it. Push it real good. Yay! Yeah.
Yeah.
Patricia just like, despite her disgust, she gets a little bit closer to the blood, and just like peers at it and like picks up the viscera piece, and it's just like, I ain't ever seen a animal like this before. And
I
does
will
she?
say, with your natural
Yeah.
world check, you do notice animal prints. However, not the animal prints that you are recognizing, or that you are thinking that they are. As the only thing that you can seem to find is that of, like, maybe a deer.
Okay.
You find there's like a deer path that leads into the woods, perhaps?
Nice. Okay. With the natural world check, does she recognize any of the pieces as? Because I imagine she's gutted creatures before in the woods. Does she recognize any of the pieces, any of the viscera, as not human?
No.
Okay.
This is a pretty nasty piece of flesh, whatever it is. You think you see skin.
Oof. I don't think. She nudges Cynthia.
I'm
Points to the
gonna
deer
call the
tracks.
sheriff. Everyone inside. That is an order. As Susan looks at you.
Hi.
All right, as you guys are returning to the main cabin, all the lights. Oops, didn't mean to do that one. All the lights shut off.
Like all of the
In the main
flashlights as well?
cabin?
All of the cabins.
All the cabins.
What about our flashlights?
Your flashlights stay.
Okay. Cool, it's not EMP.
All right.
Okay, as soon as it goes dark, Michael is like booking it straight towards the far wall. And
She
but then
chases
like
Oh my god.
Let me just update all the lights really quick. So give me a
She
second.
flicks
Try
the
to
light
grab 'em.
switch on and off a couple times. What the?
I'm trying to
What the-
grab him.
What the hell are you guys doing in here?
He stole my
whoa.
sidearm.
What? Whoa,
Why
whoa,
do
whoa.
you have a sidearm? Exactly.
We're in the woods. There's animals out there.
Oh, you have no
Hunt
fucking
with a
clue.
handgun.
You got no clue what's out there.
Yeah, they fucking deers mauling people.
Wait,
She
what's
doesn't
going
really
on?
seem to be paying attention to what any of you are saying at the moment.
I just saw the.
I want
just
to
saw
try
the
and
lights go out. I was coming back from my cabin. What the hell's going on here?
I don't know. I'm gonna call the sheriff. And she moves over to a phone on the wall, which she quickly picks up. And she looks at all of you, and with the most cold expression, it's dead.
Well, yeah, so are the lights. So
what's
something is
going on
dead.
here?
Something's dead out there, and you guys are too busy having a fist fight over fucking something. There's something out there. Someone out there?
If there's
and a
something out there,
whole-
I need my gun back right now. Give it to me.
Hey,
People.
I
Why are
just took the gun because she fucking pulled it on me like a crazy
I didn't pull it. I
fucking psycho.
flashed it.
Same fucking difference, bitch.
Who's got a gun?
This crazy
It's,
bitch came in with a gun, And
He
then
stole
she, like,
the
threatened
keys.
me
He
with
stole
it.
from all of you.
Are you gonna tell me I'm lying? Because that's what you did. You threatened me with your gun. And then I took it from her for my own protection.
Listen,
It was
it's getting
self-defense.
serious out there. And
Can
I
I
doubt you know how to fire that thing.
So how do we know that you're
Can
not
I-
the one that's going around killing things, huh?
Can I tell if either or both of them is telling
There's
the
a dead
truth
body
about
out
the
there?
gun?
Yeah.
And you had a fucking gun?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I also
anyone that
wanna-
wants to see if anyone's lying or not, then just roll psychology.
Oh, wrong one.
I-
That's a pretty damn
will
good
say
spot hidden roll, though.
Technically, he did not lie.
Let me
In this
roll
instance-
psychology. You know what? Since Patricia is looking out the window, she's just gonna keep looking and just shake her head. She wouldn't be really interested in this.
Alright, anyway, so sorry I had to do a few things. Were we checking
Okay.
for lyings? Or who's lying for what?
Which one of them seems the most stable is honestly what I'm kind of trying to discern.
Gotcha. Oh, between Michael and Linda.
Yeah.
Well, one of them said something about having a gun. The other one said something about
There's
Yeah,
guns
something
and
Michael stealing
and my
keys.
my key ring is missing, and
Yeah,
you all see as Susan is like back against the door. She does not trust a single one of you. She is ready to fucking like bolt for her car and leave. Which one of you has my key ring? She looks at all
This
of you.
guy right here.
Patricia raises her hands. Just like, hey, not me. One of those doofus.
Do you
This
have them
isn't
or not?
funny.
All I'm saying is, suddenly there's apparently you guys said there's like some kind of dead body or blood or something out there, and this bitch had a gun, threatened me with it. I had to take it from her for my own protection.
She's
and
a
we're just gonna
police officer.
Oh, because police officers never kill anybody. Ever.
Hey, was she being honest? Did you take the fucking keys? Because you keep dancing around that question. Don't think I didn't notice that.
I didn't hear the question, and
Oh, do you? Let me repeat it for you then. Do you have the keys?
Why are we asking me if I have the keys?
That I am going
Well, they're
to
not
lose
paying
my
attention.
mind if you don't answer the question yes or fucking no.
While he's doing that, I slowly take my thumb cuffs out of my pocket and try to get him with them.
Alright, then I need a stealth versus spot hidden to see if he catches you. And then,
Okay, my spot hidden.
Fuck.
yes, your spot hidden, Michael. Oh gosh. Yes, you do notice she's going to move for you with the thumb cuffs. I do need
What
a
the
brawl.
fuck?
Brawl. Oh, no, brawl versus brawl or dodge. So go ahead and roll your brawl, Linda. You do have advantage, remember?
Oh, I do. Oh, let me roll
Yes.
again.
Yeah.
Can I push that?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna push it.
Do we both have to push?
You only if you want to. So right now, let me see here. I gotta read all these numbers.
God damn. Okay, my push is almost the exact same thing I rolled the first time. That's great. Thank you so much, dice roller.
Oh yeah, no, you're good then. You are able to take him down and put the thumb cuffs on his thumbs. He is
What
not
the
restrained.
fuck is wrong with you broads?
She's just completely silent, grabs the
Patricia
gun from
just
his coat
laughs.
pocket and puts it back in her holster.
How about everybody make me a spot hidden check?
Can I use my last spot hidden check? That was a die.
Would you? Yeah, give me
Sick.
another. I'll let this happen first, and then I'll see what else.
Okay.
Michael is
I
very
accidentally
distracted
rolled
at this moment, guys. Michael is a little bit distracted by the two women up in his face.
And she's
Maybe
distracted
Michael
by the
shouldn't
fact
be
that
such a
Michael
scoundrel.
still hasn't answered the very simple question.
God,
I
these
can't believe
crazy
my-
fucking broads.
And you're a fucking thief. I bet you call a lot of women in your life
Gary.
crazy.
And Linda, Also, I guess Cynthia as well. You guys notice as while this huge confrontation is happening, Susan makes a bolt for the door.
Don't go out there!
Wait, come back.
Oh God!
Well-
Do I have the gun back from his pocket?
You have your gun back, yes. You have the
I
gun back.
chase
There
him.
she goes.
Can I try to grab the keys? Like, check his pockets for the
Sure.
keys?
While you're checking his pockets, you also find a few other items.
Wait,
Drugs.
are
Make me a
The
spot
person
hidden
that-
check.
the person that was brawling me just left, didn't they? So
Correct.
You're handcuffed, so they have to deal with you now.
yeah, but just because I'm handcuffed doesn't mean I can't defend myself from having my shit.
Oh yeah, you could probably do.
You true, but you would have disadvantage. So if you want to try and fight your way off, yeah, just give me a brawl with disadvantage. While
What am I
whoever's trying to
rolling?
take, I'd say go for brawl as well. Basically, you're trying to.
Oh, I'm
you know,
I'm not going to win.
Yeah,
How do-
I'm
what
going
do
to
I-
say
how
that
do
for
I-
our detective character, you can do one thing or the other. You will either abandon your person to be dealt with by the other players, or you can stay and deal with the person who you just handcuffed. It's one or the other. You can't do both.
I know I can't do both. She's not concerned about him anymore. She's concerned about them going outside, so she follows.
So
How do I
I
roll
need you to make me a
disadvantage?
spot hidden check. Then.
when you when the pop-up opens up with those like that +1, -1, you just drag it over to the -1.
Do I get a bonus
Okay.
because he's handcuffed?
You do.
A +1?
Did you want me to make the spot hidden or someone else?
Anyone who followed Susan into the night, because
I'm
she made a
gonna
bolt for the door at least 10 seconds before you made it out the door. So
Oh shit.
I just
I'm
want to
gonna
say
push it,
I'm
by the way.
crying a little because I got my first 9, but then I had to add disadvantage.
Oh.
That
I
makes me
will
really
send-
sad.
yeah, Linda, you do not see where she goes.
Shit. We really should go back inside. It's not safe here. I'm here because I'm investigating a string of murders. Please, Gary, come back inside.
Okay, alright, I'll be right behind you.
I wait for him to walk
so-
next to me.
Just so you know, yes, you were able to fight off Cynthia, even though you're thumb cuffed.
And I'm just,
Like
he's gonna
kicking-
he's gonna immediately bolt this way. Just
Can
like,
she throw something at him? Like anything, like a bowl or a plate or something? She's not a fighter. She is not a cop.
also, I army all in the dark, so like,
No, we have flashlights.
They have flashlights, and there is a fireplace.
Campfire, yeah.
oh, okay. I was like confused. I didn't think there was like people.
And
I
now
was
that we have
imagining we were all
your
in the dark.
attention to the fireplace, I will say it is pretty obvious to see a gun on the top.
Michael's
no!
You're still handcuffed. You are still handcuffed. Probably
My-
hands behind your back.
Can I make a locksmith roll real quick, please?
I jump
Whoa,
the
whoa,
couch
whoa.
and jump after him.
Whoa, 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 man. Settle down.
You guys don't know I'm making that check, although I probably should have asked to do it in
You went
quietly.
straight for the
I mean-
fire.
You know, you're not like hidden. We're all looking at you. Also, you're not like sneaking off into the shadows. You're running towards the brightest light in the room, with us all looking at you.
I think he thought like that the light would like make it harder for you guys to see because it's the only light source in the room.
No, she's got a flashlight. She can see you just fine.
I tackle
That-
him and try to like subdue him. Maybe not knock him out, but like get him to just relax for a second.
What the fuck is wrong with all you broads? Like what?
Buddy, listen. We're all in danger right now. You need to calm
And you
down.
have me handcuffed. We're all in danger, and I'm the only one in handcuffs.
Listen to
and
me,
you're
if
the
we're all
one
able
that
to-
pulled a gun on me in the first place.
If we can all calm down, I'll uncuff you. Okay? But we have to be
I
on
know-
each other's side here. The keeper of the cabins just ran out there, and God knows what could happen to her. We don't know what's going on here, and we need to help each other right now, okay?
I don't trust this fucking guy. He still hasn't answered the yes or no question.
Listen,
I need a
I'm
fucking
gonna take
cigarette.
the key. I take the keys out of his coat.
Oh, would you look at that? An answer.
Well, one of you lock the door, and I toss them to who's closest to me. Hold on. Oh God, Patricia.
Yeah, probably
I
Patricia.
toss them to Patricia. Can you lock the door, please?
What about Susan?
Just wait at the door, and if you hear knocking, God, I don't know. Ask her to
She
say her
slides.
name.
Okay, she takes the keys and slides past the table and locks the door, and puts the has a little carabiner on her outfit that she puts the key ring on. Whoa, Gary! Hi.
Gary, why are you out there still?
Oh, sorry.
I was just wondering. Where you were.
I was standing outside to keep a lookout.
We were just about to lock the fucking door. Holy shit, man! You scared me.
Sorry.
Get in.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Relocks it.
let's regroup here. I'm just gonna let you cool off for a little bit, and I walk over to the. No, I won't do this. Can one of you grab the gun off of the fireplace mantle?
Yeah, I will.
Oh, you should probably do it. I feel like you're a bit more outdoorsy.
My rifle. Oh, I get one.
Check
she
to see if
puts
it's
the-
loaded. It would be crazy if it was, but we always have to check.
Yeah. On the map, it looks like a sort of musket style. Is it that in
It looks that way. It is not. It is a bolt action rifle.
Okay, she double checks to see if a round's loaded in.
It is loaded. Full. It's got 5 rounds in it. Give me 1 second, and then I'll actually give you the info on that.
Okay. Does it got a
Alright.
sling with it?
No, I mean sure it can.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she slings it across her.
All right, Michael. If I uncuff you, will you just relax? Just be normal. Don't go running at anyone. Stop
I don't think
stealing.
he's able at being normal.
Let's not
I would
antagonize him.
I would like it known that I was minding my own fucking business. And
Being a
this
thief.
bitch, who I was very friendly to and nice to and was having a pleasant conversation with earlier about how our families might be related in some way, then pulls a gun on me, and I just defended myself. Yet everybody's acting like I'm the villain here.
Patricia tosses the cigarette that she's been smoking into the fire and just goes, yeah. Key stealer.
I
Why'd
saw
you
that
steal
a
the
woman.
keys?
I saw a woman may have dropped her keys, and I picked them up, and I'm
And
a
then you
bad guy
lied
for
about
that.
it. And then you lied about it. And then you lied about it.
You need to calm
I
down,
did not-
Dale. She's not here for you. She's here because there's been a bunch of this of stuff going on up here. She told me. She's not here for you, but she's looking into whatever the hell's going on around us. So I think we're all on the same team here.
I guess I owe all of you as much of an explanation as I can give. I'm here
Yeah.
to investigate some killings that I suspect are serial murders, and I have good reason to believe the next one would take place here. And based on what you guys found outside, I think the murder's already taken place, and I really want to make sure you're all safe. I can't spend my whole night here babysitting fucking Joe Schmo while I'm trying to stop a serial killer. It really isn't personal. I know I made it personal, but that's because I needed to make sure we were all safe, and not having those keys was a big threat to our safety. I don't want to be your enemy. And I'm not some, beat cop that just wants to arrest rookie criminals. I don't care about that, honestly. I care about stopping killers, okay? Just let me do my job.
Sounds good to me.
Well, this is mostly directed towards Michael, trying to get him to stop freaking out, but that's probably not going to happen. Which, I mean, fair enough. I
All
did
right,
handcuff
Donnelly.
him.
Donnelly, I might actually fucking believe what you're saying if you take these fucking handcuffs off of me.
Takes the handcuff key out of her pocket, unlocks the cuffs, and steps back from him.
He just like does the thing where he like rubs his wrists where the handcuffs
He
are
rubs
biting
his
in.
wrists, but it was thumb cuffs. It's just his thumbs.
Wait. What?
Yeah.
Thumb cuffs?
It was like one of those finger traps.
But like locking, you can't like puzzle your way out of.
Is that a
Okay.
real thing? I thought those were just things you got at Chuck E. Cheese's for like 5 tokens.
I googled a picture of
Nope,
it, and
they real.
apparently, if you look in Discord, there's cuffs and thumb cuffs. This does appear to be kind of a sex thing. Now that I'm looking at the image.
But the specific thumb cuffs?
Their
Is that a
thumb
case
cuffs
spec-
are a thing. I own a pair. I'll say that much. But it's
For
just like
hooking stuff?
not for that. It's because when I was a kid, I was like into like magic tricks and stuff like that, and thumb cuffs was just like one of those like learn how to lockpick a thumb cuff. I was like, oh, that's cool. So they're real, and so yeah, I don't think a lot of people carry around, but if you're like working like a security job and you need they basically have been replaced with zip ties. I'll say that much.
Yeah, I feel like most of the time if you're gonna get fucked up with that, you're just gonna get zip tied. Like,
Yeah, at this point, but before they
But this is
did
back in
have yeah.
Huh.
In the 60s, probably have something like that.
yeah, maybe you got some thumb cuffs. Yeah.
When were zip ties invented?
Okay, I guess he's
1958!
rubbing his thumbs then?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then he does he takes his thumb and he does the little I bite my thumb at you thing towards her.
Cute. Cute.
Just a little like Italian fuck you under the chin.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
You know,
All right.
if I'm gonna die, I really wish I was dying surrounded by some way nicer broads. That's all I'm gonna say.
There's
And I
still a
wish I
chance
wasn't
for us to be
standing
nice
here
to you.
with a criminal.
Oh goddamn. All right, so we should come up with a plan.
I do say that
Is-
Patricia checks for her wallet.
Yeah, so does,
Before
so does
anything
fucking yeah. That's a good idea.
I will say
and
for
her
anyone,
lucky coin.
those items are still there.
Okay. Whoo!
Do you?
Alright.
I will say actually, while everyone's looking at their own stuff, Mr. Bookish, or God, I can't remember your name now. Gary Whitman.
Gary.
You noticed your watch and your wallet is missing.
Oh.
Is anyone else missing anything?
Yeah, I don't see my watch or wallet. I guess I could have.
Oh, is that
Patricia,
so?
I guess
Patricia
the
just like
wallet
walks
could've-
over with the rifle.
The wallet could have
I
fallen
don't-
out when I was running back over here, but I don't.
How do I
Think
turn my
watch it.
flashlight off?
I can do it for you. You want to turn it off?
we go look for
Yeah.
your wallet, sir?
Yeah,
No.
Please do not go outside.
Can you turn it off?
Yep, I'm working on it.
But there would be two of us. The buddy system.
There could be someone very, very trained at killing out there.
Ah,
The
but we must
walleting-
find Miss Susan.
Look, it's not safe for us to go out there. Maybe I will go on my own, but you guys are just
Oh, so
civilians.
you can
You're
go
not
on your
trained.
own, but not me?
I am a police officer.
Ah, listen, I am a very big man.
Do you have a gun?
You have my gun.
I think Patricia.
Patricia has the gun.
You have my gun. He points to Patricia.
Hey. Wait, this is your
We're
gun?
playing a light game.
Are you guys just playing over there?
Well, it is under the cabins, and he does work for the cabin. So by what would be the word? Definition, I guess it is his gun.
He just works there. It's
If,
like
if
if
there were
I
a
owned
gun
everything in the
that he
cash
was going to
register.
use for something, it would be that one.
Yeah.
Well, you
Well,
need someone. You can't go out there by yourself.
All right, how about we all go together?
First, this dude gives us. Where's the wallet? Where's the watchman?
He's over in the. He's running around all nimbly bimbly over
Yeah.
here.
Do you need my help?
The only door's locked.
Fine. Here.
What are you doing?
Untrustworthy motherfucker.
We heading outside, or?
Oui, mon cher.
Let's all go
Are we just-
outside.
Are we just
Michael-
leaving this guy by himself?
Let us look for Miss Suzanne.
I mean, yeah, should we like?
Perhaps some of you should stay here with the rabble rouser.
By the way, Bookish, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Perhaps you should go back to your own fucking country.
Oh.
No! Whoa!
He's French Canadian. He's not French.
This is my own country, madame. I was born an hour from here
It's more like an
in
hour.
Quebec.
I can just drive an hour. That's where you want me to go.
Oh my god.
Wait, they speak French in Canada?
Oui, mon cher.
Uh,
French Canadian in Quebec.
Well, I'll be. I didn't.
That was a little racist. He just turns and walks towards the door.
All right, let's
Oh,
all.
he's
Perhaps
going
I
out,
should
isn't
go
he?
back to my own
Let's-
country.
We all go. We all go. Come on.
Did you want your flashlight back, Miss Bookish?
Yeah, might as well.
Cynthia does not take her eyes off of the guy she does not trust.
Michael.
Jules is gonna stay by Cynthia.
It appears that the
Although-
well is fine. And he just peers into the well. This guy does not seem very smart.
Although, maybe I keep my flashlight off and then I can hide in the shadows.
Out of character.
Yeah, so no
this
one
guy's
notices
gonna
when you
die
get
very
close.
quickly.
I do not
Let's
see her in
split
the well.
She
Why would
ran
she have
probably to her
gone
car.
in the well.
Let's look for her
Patricia.
car. Where was she parked?
She drives a blue sedan.
Come, everybody, follow.
No.
Is there a witch now?
Yes. This is player Julia, not in-game.
Come into my brew.
Linda. Come into my brew. And I have my gun out and in my hands right now.
Yeah, Patricia is holding her rifle, moving out of the way when Michael walks past.
Can I just... Now, I'm not going to question the intelligence of you broads, because I think that's already very apparent.
That's a very bad idea, actually.
I
But,
am not helping him if he gets hurt.
Mon chéri, I do believe that that is an offensive term for a woman.
It is. You should stop calling us that.
Yeah,
Oh,
listen-
Yeah,
God.
listen
the
to the deaf
douchebag
man.
should stop calling us names.
And as you
Oh
guys
my God.
approach the blue sedan, you see the body of Susan Murphy, everyone roll sanity.
Oh my god!
And it is
Oh my god.
actually, well, I'll let you all sanity first.
Wait,
Nice.
I don't remember how. I don't. Is it this?
Oh
I
my
figured it
God.
out.
oh my god, what? Oh, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. He, does the sign of the cross and, starts saying, a Catholic prayer.
Can I?
What? Why would you take us out here? What?
Can I try to see what
Why
killed
are
her?
my rolls not working?
First aid or medicine?
Linda's scanning the tree line.
I'm gonna. push
Patricia,
it.
cover behind
So
us.
annoying.
And then everyone who failed their sanity check
Oh my god! Fuck
takes
me!
4 sanity damage, by the way.
Jesus Christ! I apparently
no.
am horrible at my job.
Madame, who would cash my check?
No.
Wow.
Read the parking
Wow.
lot, dude.
C'est la
so-
vie!
Cynthia,
Say
just
la vie,
four-
but said with the
4
stress.
sanity damage.
What?
Sanity damage.
Yeah,
Did you take
do I take it? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, 4. Perfect. Okay, cool.
Oh no, c'est la vie, oh no! Oh no,
Should
Mad, will someone help, sir, someone help her, please!
She's dead.
why don't
I mean-
we go back in the
Call
cabin?
the
What
sheriff,
the
call
fuck are
the
we doing here?
sheriff, please! And he,
Slap them across the face.
oui.
Information. One person faces. One person faces back. Back to the cabin.
Jean-Louis
Doyle
points
when-
out that, why don't you all make me a spot hidden checks?
He points out that we should
Yeah,
make
why don't
spot
you make me all
hidden
spot
checks.
hidden checks? You know what, we'll just do that.
Jesus Christ.
Doyle is
Gary?
distracted because he is
Patricia?
slapping.
Linda, you all notice that her car keys are in the ignition of her car. Gary, you notice so much so that her car keys are in the ignition, turned on, the car is not on.
Huh.
Okay.
The car's switched to on, but it's not running.
What's going on here? All the lights are off. The car isn't working.
Which one is my car?
Whichever one you want.
Just one.
This fucking race car.
Yeah, we probably got
I
the-
feel like Patricia
That's
has
fine.
this like military truck.
Can I see if my car turns on?
You all check
no.
your cars.
Patricia
And
has
each
this,
and
like-
every one of them does not start.
No.
Ah,
Shit.
fuck.
Doesn't even turn over.
What about his little motorcycle?
Same thing.
Back to the cabin. Come on, let's go.
Did somebody get all the gasoline out of my motor?
There's something going on here, and I don't know what, but all of the cars, none of them
No,
work.
this-
If anyone wants to roll a mechanical, what's it called? Mechanical repair. See if they can figure out what's going on with there.
We don't have time for this!
Did you guys give Jean-Louis the rifle?
Oh.
I forgot if that
Patricia's-
happened or not.
No.
I think Patricia
No,
still
No,
has it.
Patricia.
Alright.
Patricia
Yeah,
doesn't.
Just making
Patricia doesn't trust the chef with the
Yeah,
rifle.
none of you all know anything about cars, it seems. So unfortunately, you don't know why your cars are not turning on.
But yeah, I'll say not even a turnover or anything.
I rolled a 91. I don't even drive a car, apparently.
You drive a motorcycle,
I rolled
silly?
a 97.
Yeah, Patricia, normally when you turn the key on the car, it works. This has never happened
Back.
before.
Please, everyone, we need to get out of here. We don't know what's going on, and we're too open.
Should we call for the... Well,
Help
should
me
we
carry
go
the
to
body.
town?
We need to wait until morning. We can't be doing this at night. Help me carry the
But
body.
the town is only a mile away.
Our cars don't work. We're gonna walk there in the dark?
Shit.
We have this flashlight.
This guy's
I mean,
literally like trying to suck us into the horror plot, and I'm trying not to let that happen.
Guys, play the game, please, for the love of God. Well,
I don't
anyway,
know, man,
I
you
guess
get-
we should go back inside.
Just
Doyle
make something
is-
that happen to us inside.
Doyle, because he hates all of you, just fucked off back to the cabin.
Hey, where'd Doyle go?
Let's go
cares?
away. Let's
Well,
leave.
that is
Back to the
very
cabin.
suspicious.
She's
Speed and fast.
I don't know why the fuck that you guys, y'all, oh god, my accent is all over the place, guys. You broads are absolutely out of your fucking head. Why did we go outside? Like, what was the purpose?
To find
going
Madame
out-
Susan.
I mean, we did find her.
We just
We-
made ourselves massive targets. We went outside and
were
just like
already
walked around in the dark.
and you ran off by yourself. We were already targets. Look, here's something that we can all say is true. That Susan died while we were all looking at each other. So unless there's an accomplice situation happening, we can relatively somewhat say that none of us did it, right? So, something out there is the enemy, and we need to...
Oui, madames, I seen a bear. Perhaps it could have been the bear?
Wait, when did you see a bear?
Oh,
Chef?
a few days ago. There is
we
a
would've-
black bear.
We would have heard
Could be.
if she got murdered by a bear. She's not that far.
Do you think? It is
Yeah.
strange we did not hear her.
So,
I mean, what if the big bear and his big bear paws just like smacked her across the back of the head and then she was just immediately dead?
I do not know. You did not give me enough time to inspect the body.
Yeah, maybe we should. Some of us should go back out there and take a look.
Or we stay inside the cabin where we can lock the
perhaps
door
we should
and
have
be
that
safe.
dessert. He walks in.
I
don't we all-
don't
I
have
think
an
I-
appetite anymore.
I think what we should do is we should all sleep in the cabin and wait till morning. And then we can go out, see if our cars are working, and go into town and talk to someone. Do I have like a radio or anything?
No.
Of course not.
You
That would be
know,
too
Oh
convenient.
no! And Jean-Louis looks around and he sees that, in fact, his big chef knife is missing. You have even taken my chef knife! That was $100!
Michael,
It is
did you-
professional!
Cynthia
the rifle
just looks
slowly
at the
He
turns.
just seems to
Michael.
grumble. He seems angry most of all that his knife is missing.
Not about the murdered woman, but about the knife. Fuck
Sacre
you,
bleu!
I just want to say that the only person that was out of the cabin outside of the rest of us when Susan was still alive was Gary over there because he was the one that was still outside.
You think Gary is the fucking suspicious one, Mr. Thief? Where's my
I'm
chef
just
knife?
saying, these fucking tie types, they're the ones that are all buttoned up and like real parts
Man, I
his
was-
hair nicely. Those are the kind that you gotta look out for because they're the ones that are the real freaks.
Listen, we need to
Oh,
keep each other
mister,
alive
go back
right
to your
now.
own country.
Standing right outside.
Yeah, he was on the other side of the door, man.
Does he have
Oh,
like
so
a
he
speck
wasn't-
of blood on him anywhere?
Yeah.
Roll spot hidden.
And
Nope, I'm the worst at rolling. I'm drunk, apparently. Because I have not been successful a single time.
Oh no.
I was also just about to say, yeah, it
Almost.
does. Patricia was gonna say, yeah, and he ain't got any blood on him, and I'd look over and see if there's any blood.
I have to redo my foundry 1 second, and then I'll roll.
Okay.
You do not see any blood.
Yeah, it doesn't
Okay.
have
Yeah,
any
see,
blood.
there's no blood on him.
There's no way he could have done that without getting a single drop of blood on him, right? Can we agree on that?
Yeah.
Nope. Maybe he's just real practiced at it.
And maybe the knife went missing while you were the only one in here alone.
I wasn't in here alone.
Yes, you were. You came back by yourself. We just came back to you by yourself in here sitting on the couch.
Guys,
I was in here for like 30 seconds before you locked
Plenty of time
in.
to steal a knife. It's not exactly hard.
guys.
What?
What?
I don't even need to steal a knife. I have my own knife.
Oh, great.
Oh, great. Okay. We're gonna talk about the deer prints.
Dear Prince.
By the- Yeah, there's deer prints by the first body.
Deer aren't typically known for mangling corpses.
That's the thing. So the first body. I don't know what accent I'm doing, but I'm gonna keep doing it. First body fell while we were still in here, and then Susan fell right before she got in the car. So, does anyone see any deer prints on the other one?
I didn't look, but honestly, I think we should wait till the morning to go back out there.
Also, deer don't cut off electricity and sabotage cars.
Are you
No.
scared of murderous deer? Is that what
I-
we're is that
No,
where we're at?
It's
Hey.
not deer,
Hey.
clearly.
Hey,
A murderous buck. What are you all
These-
talking about?
these woods.
Look,
Rolling
I
something
feel
that-
very, very unsafe around you all. I made you a nice dinner, and then my boss, she gets murdered. My knife, it go missing. You point the gun at me. This is not a very good night. You are all very bad house guests.
Tell me about it. I came here to go fucking caving.
I even bought the
I-
good pistachio ice cream.
Oh, there's
was-
pistachio ice cream.
There's
And he
pistachio-
opens the
Oh,
fridge, and in the freezer there is very clearly a pint of pistachio ice cream.
Shit, we
It
gotta
is
eat
a
it
good
before
one, from the custard.
we gotta eat it before it melts.
No, you do not get any custard.
I'm fucking crying.
Michael's gonna go over and just kind of like pat him on the back. You know, you're right, man. We have been terrible. We've been terrible cabin guests. You have made us a delicious dinner, and here we are, just taking you for granted. Why don't you sit on the couch, put your feet up, you know, just warm yourself by the fire, you know, just take a breather, and you know, it'll be okay. We got that big bitch over there who's got a gun that's gonna protect us. It'll be okay.
This
She looks
fucking
down
guy,
at her
I swear to
herself
God.
and is just like, big bitch.
That's a huge bitch.
There's two big bitches with guns.
Hell yeah.
I mean, he did make a point of saying in the beginning that he did not trust a woman that whose first instinct was to grab a gun. And here we are.
He's consistent. I like that. He's principled. He may be racist and I'm also misogynistic, but by God, does he have his principles?
He's not even a misogynist. He loves women and respects women.
He just calls them broads because he doesn't realize what he's saying.
He just doesn't realize broads is a bad term.
Very funny, actually. Well, why don't we all try to get some sleep in shifts? How many of you know how to operate a firearm?
I'm not
I mean, I
sleeping.
may have shot a firearm once or twice.
Besides you.
Why even fucking ask the question if you're not even... You know what? I'm gonna go over here by... What's your name again?
Jean.
Julian? Jean. I knew it was a J name. I got it close. Julian, it's really similar, okay? John, just like one of the prophets. You, just great. You know, that's a good name. That's a good, strong name. I got an uncle named John. It's a very... Are you Catholic? Do you pray? We can pray together.
We're gonna end this one shot having survived the entire horror plot. Just sitting here.
Everyone roll listen real quick.
Okay.
How do you know if you have
Oh.
advantage?
I'll tell you. For those who passed,
Can I spend luck?
if you want to, yeah. But I'm going to tell you anyway. For those who passed, you hear something large walking around outside the cabin.
Patricia like puts her back to the bookcase. It's just like something's out there. Shh.
I go to the window.
I don't know what that
Listen.
is.
Patricia locks the door. If that hasn't been said yet.
What is that?
Guys, it has... The fire in the fireplace has started to die down.
Can you guys handle that? Throw some wood on it? Something?
Jean, is there more wood inside?
Oui, madame, but, only enough for a few more minutes. Someone will need
That's
to go
not
and
a
fetch
lot.
some wood.
How
We
about
got
we throw
lots of
the
books.
chairs in the fire? Break down the chairs.
I would not burn the good mahogany.
What about the
You'd
books?
rather-
Monsieur Susan's family would not like this.
Do the chairs. We have to do
He
something.
he doesn't even listen and just starts throwing books into the fire.
Oui, that is the first edition Secret Garden.
Got
Well,
any
now
law books
it's-
in here?
Oh, this
He
this
is now
man
not-
is just so like he hates all of you. Oh, you have no taste.
Well,
Insolent juvenile delinquents.
you know, sir, I was trying to be real friendly to you, and I just want to say, I think that you're the one without taste, because I tasted those meat pies, and they were not as good as my Grammys.
Oh, you think, you little fucking asshole. You think you can make better tortuga than me?
I think my grandma can.
Whoa.
Goddamn.
Talk about no taste, you no taste motherfucker. My accent is everywhere, guys.
That is a 22 brawl check. He
Oh my
gets
God.
you right in the face.
He
Make
takes
a
it.
yeah, or make a dodge check if you'd like to dodge it.
No, I think he just lets him hit him.
He doesn't have brawl, so I just rolled straight strength.
I mean, I guess I can make a check to dodge if you want me to,
If you
but
would like. Unless you want to take this straight sock to the face.
all right, I'm gonna brawl to just kind of like take it lightly, like Ree mostly tries to, but he wants to give him at least some. Oh, can I roll it? Can I push
You
that?
can push it, yeah.
That was.
Oh yeah, you roll
Holy-
to dodge out of the way. You try to fall for this punch, and inadvertently, he socks the fucking shit out of you.
Oh, the music just had a little thing right there.
I'm gonna say that he does 2 damage to you. As he just absolutely fuck you and your mother.
What is
My
going on
food
over
is
there?
good. Alright, fuck this. Give me my goddamn rifle.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Easy, buddy.
You are fucking useless. I will go to find the sheriff myself.
Go out there then, but we're keeping the guns.
I feel like we should listen to the cop. Just saying.
We just heard something out there, something big. Have any of you seen anything in the windows?
Not yet?
Nope. Sorry, I was busy getting punched in the face.
I feel real bad for you.
Why
We
do
don't
I
know
feel
what's
like
out
you're?
there.
Oh, I saw
What?
something! It didn't look huge. It,
Imagine it was bigger than that. But,
oh, okay, okay.
Do you
I
need me to
saw-
make it bigger?
oh yeah, if you could do it.
I can't see shit.
Let me see, let me see. How
I
do
don't
you
even know where
rotate
the-
it in place?
It's over here with my
Hit
mouse.
shift and scroll your mouse wheel.
How do you guys
Oh.
even tell where the windows are?
1 second.
It's
let
the
me do
only
something.
place where light will bleed out.
Yeah, we didn't draw him in, so you're just gonna have to find it the hard way. But yes, you hear something large continuing to pass by as you
Can
guys
I-
are yapping.
Can I hear
Richard-
where it's passing by and maybe shoot it through the window?
Stands on the stove.
Oh my god, what? It's a bear!
Did it look like a bear?
Did it actually look like a bear? Is that what my character sees?
Make a spot hidden roll.
Can I make one for when I saw it as well?
Sure.
I can't wait to roll another 92.
Yo, sweet.
Well, I still fail, but it wasn't a 9. I have not successfully
Linda,
rolled.
you for
a
sure
single
saw a bear.
Me?
Yeah. Whoever's Linda Donnelly.
I'm Linda. It's a bear.
A hulking brown bear.
It's a brown bear. That means we cannot go out there. What the fuck? How about we
What
just
if we-
settle down for the night?
Think it's mad that we're like walking all over its brothers over here?
Everyone get me a listen or a spot hidden. Everyone.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend the 3 to succeed because I want to succeed at fucking something. Jesus Christ.
I don't know why this is so funny to me.
This is great. So then, are we saying that only you?
Yeah, I
noted
don't
that?
hear or see fucking shit.
Did you spend? Hold on. Did you spend the?
I spent
Oh.
the luck. Yes.
All right. Then, Cynthia, in the corner of the room, by the bookcase, you see a not bright, but a crackling light emitting from the bookcases.
I'm
And
gonna
then
go-
when you look closer, the bookcase is on fire.
The bookcase is on fire. Do you have a fire
whoa.
extinguisher? She's turning on the
Wait, why
bookcase
don't we just
on fire.
Oh no!
why don't we just pick it up and throw it into the fireplace?
It's a huge
It's
bookcase.
already on
It's
fire.
It's
There's a
bigger
lot of
than
us
the
catching quick.
fireplace.
It's catching quick.
I guess
While
we
you
have
guys
to
were-
go outside. Oh, jeez.
Guys, I think we should go outside.
Doyle just picks up one of these like skins and starts like patting the fire down like you do when you're trying to smother a fire.
Give me a luck.
Can I try to
Give you a
help?
Luck.
Roll. Yeah, luck roll.
Yeah,
Cool.
I was searching for a roll and you got it. Perfect. Luck is great.
All right, I will. I guess roll a
Natural
luck.
1.
Am
Just
I
so you
able
know,
to
you cannot
assist?
push. We'll see here in a second. As you attempt to try and put out the fire, your jacket starts to light up on the wrists, and the sleeves are starting to catch on fire. You're not very good at getting this off.
Oh no! Everyone, we should. Jean is just running back and forth. He's so distraught, he has no idea what to do. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh
Michael
no, my
just-
cutting board! And he picks up his cutting board.
It's starting to catch
Michael-
very quick. It is.
No, my cast iron pens!
They're gonna be fine. They're
Those will
fireproof.
probably be
No!
fine.
Can I try
Michael will stop, drop, and roll
Yes,
before he
stop, drop,
catches
and
on
roll.
fire. And if everybody's saying that they're gonna go outside, he's gonna pick up one of these bear pelts and like put it over him so he looks like a bear. Don't judge. It's
Oh
a
no!
great idea.
Oh no!
Then quickly.
Do
the
I have a fire
building-
asset?
You
I
have
don't
a
know.
fire
Do I
axe
have
over
a
there.
fire asset? Hey,
Oh,
let me see if
asset.
I have a fire asset.
Are the GMs just doing this to force us out of the cabin?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
No?
Yes. Okay. Yeah. He's gonna put like a bit. Now he has a bear pelt over the top of him, just so.
Watch out for bears.
Cynthia
Everybody's
is
aware.
Close to, what's your name again?
Yeah.
Patricia. Just sitting close to Patricia.
You thinking that? I guess the
I didn't even have a chance to see if there was anything good to steal in that locked box.
Let's
Oh,
get away
Jesus.
from the building.
Whoa!
Oh, you're
Anybody
setting
want-
that place ablaze.
Anyone want to head over to my cabin and we can get drunk and pretend this never happened?
Oh no, this is the worst night of my life.
Let's
Yeah,
go towards the town.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
Patricia's
Okay,
just
so
standing there watching the flames, and it's just
So
like,
you don't want to stay in my locked cabin where we're safe. You want to walk through the dark wilderness
Listen, the
towards
plot's
town.
calling us. I have to take us somewhere. Look, I'd really prefer to be safe in a locked cabin, but shit just isn't right now. Something's going on. Why would that fire jump to the bookcase? There's something going on in this place specifically. We need to get out of here. Not to mention, this is a forest fire warning. We could be engulfed in flames in this entire forest in minutes.
She's right.
yeah.
I just want it known that I think all of you are just off your fucking rockers.
Maybe a couple of us could go into
Well, I'm smarter than
town,
you.
and the rest of
no.
us could hold up here.
What?
Can we get a listen roll, everyone?
Gary, I can't
Patricia.
move my icon because you're on top of me.
Patricia puts
Oh,
her
sorry.
puts her hand on the back of
I'm just gonna
Of-
stop rolling.
John.
My Saberdine knife. It was
Okay.
$100.
Oh
Michael
yay,
Doyle.
I did really well on a thing that's probably gonna break my sanity.
No, you just hear the footsteps of a very large creature rushing at you
Which direction?
Yep, cool.
from the south.
Right.
Oh no. Oh no.
Run to
I
By the way,
hear
have
something.
my rifle out.
I hear something.
run,
Or my
run,
revolver.
follow me. I know you don't like me, but follow me. We're running up. We're running up. We are running upwards and away from the down.
Everyone pause real quick. No running just yet. Alright.
Oh no. I mean, I ran him pretty quickly up there.
I need everyone. Can you roll while paused or no? Or you have to unpause.
Yes.
You can roll
Yeah.
while paused. Yep.
Okay,
Just
cool.
can't move.
Everyone roll my
Pausing just stops
constitution
me.
really quick.
Constitution?
Constitution. I'm gonna have to retcon some of these running.
So we're running towards Patricia's cabin.
Fucking
Oh my
two. I was definitely running, guys.
Luck on that.
Anyone who failed is slowing down and it can be easily caught by the very fast bear. Anyone who passed
Okay,
can run.
can I spend one luck to get a critical success?
So no, actually, criticals can only be naturally rolled.
Damn
but
it.
an extreme is practically a critical.
I spend
That
luck on
one
that?
is like extra.
I was gonna say that Patricia isn't quite running, but is like backing up with her rifle pointed the opposite direction that everyone else is running.
I'm doing this with my pistol as well.
So let me all right. Let me move the people accordingly. So we have Patricia. Where are you? Yeah, you're good there.
Oh shit.
One second. I gotta read all these numbers. Sorry, Patricia didn't pass, and I think that's it. I think everyone else passed, actually. We'll say Jean-Louis
Doyle?
did not pass.
Doyle booked it the fuck out of there as soon as he heard that noise.
All right, we can resume, but we are resuming this in a state of combat.
Okay. It is, by the way, halfway through our session. We've taken 2 hours. Do you guys want to take a quick 5-minute break?
I think so.
Yeah.
I've been holding in, something for a
Yeah.
while now.
Let's all take a quick 5-minute break.
All right, we'll be back.
Okie dokie.
See you guys soon.
Mm. This is utter chaos, and honestly, I'm finding it absolutely hilarious. Oh my god.
I have an actual headache.
Yeah.
I think we can all appreciate that Doyle brings a certain je ne sais quoi to this session.
I think it's less adequate than that. I think it's just called chaos. He just sort of injects it into the situation.
Hey, I was given a character description and I ran. I ran with it
love
so
it.
hard.
I was given an anti-politics lover of nature that doesn't like people and just wants to go caving, and you know what? She's feeling that right now. She's just like, God, I came here to have a nice time caving again, and fucking shit happens. It's always the dead bodies.
Can't escape them dead bodies. I will be right
I
back,
know.
though.
Okay, dokie.
I think my character is the only one who knows anything about what's going on at these cabins. But I ended
Yeah.
up
Oh,
like
yeah.
escalating things and making it go off the rails so hard.
Patricia just wants to go caving. She's
Cynthia wanted to
She's
fucking
tired.
chill. She just wanted to relax. Get her mind off of her fucking divorce.
Worst
Nope.
vacation ever.
Apparently not.
What's worse than a divorce?
This.
A brown bear.
Yeah. What's worse than a brown bear? Probably whatever did all this shit, because a brown bear can't fuck with electricity.
Some
And,
sort of demon. Some
yeah.
Wait,
sort
is-
of beastie.
Is Michael still thumb cuffed, or did y'all let him
No.
free?
Uncuffed. So I have the cuffs
Okay.
back in my
Got it.
position.
Got it.
Okay. Oh. Hmm.
How are you guys enjoying it so far, though?
I am.
Yeah.
I think it's been fun. Sorry that we've just been like sitting in the cabin the whole time.
No, it's fine. There's a lot of stuff I have to do. Like while you guys are talking, it's actually so nice that there's a second DM. You don't even know, like, because I can't even like listen to y'all while I'm doing other stuff. It's like, oh my god, there's a lot.
The whole town's getting murdered in the background. Honestly, that dead silence after I said that makes me a little worried.
Oh no, sorry, I'm thinking.
Oh, good God.
Okay,
Hello.
I return.
Wait. I think Book is
Welcome
just still downstairs.
It's alright. You guys having fun?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys intrigued? This was all
I don't
Vlad's
think a
idea,
bear
by
did
the
this.
way.
I want to know. I don't think
I'm
it's
just
a
here to
bear
help.
that's doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know.
I'm literally just here tonight to play characters.
You're doing a great job, Trinket, because this is
Really?
Oui,
Do
oui.
you like Jean-Louis? He talk like this? I made up the most stereotypical French accent.
Because I feel like French Canadian French is
It's different.
like way more French than even actual French.
It's like mm,
It's like French
I feel
times
like
2.
it's it's French. I feel like if you'd ask France French people, they would say it's like low quality, like poor French people, like peasant French. But I don't know if that's actually true or not. I do know it's
Nation
different.
like that.
Yeah, I do. I just know it's different. But yeah, French Canadian people are not something I've interacted with a lot from Vancouver. So, like, we all took French. That's like the language that you learn in elementary school for a second language. And I don't remember a fucking bit of it. I don't.
Real.
Nothing at all. Like, I know people who went to French immersion who don't remember a fucking thing. So, French immersion is, what it sounds like.
My sibling, they took 4 years of Spanish, one of those being a college credit, college level Spanish class in high school, and they don't remember much.
It's really funny because, like, I never thought that, like, when I was actually in Spanish class at school, I was terrible at it. But now, 10 years later, I actually remember some Spanish. Like, having done Duolingo, like, whatever they did worked. Because, like, I'd be doing Duolingo and I'm like, oh yeah, I do remember that. That is what that word is. And I'll be, like, looking at the vocab and I'm like, I know that. It's weird. It's like I didn't even know I knew what the Spanish word for fucking vacuum cleaner is. But it's aspiradora. I can fucking tell you that shit. Like, I don't know why. Apparently, U.S. high school worked. Even though I failed that class. But...
I did horrible at Spanish too, because I figured, I was like,
Okay.
maybe French is the problem. And then I was like,
Trinket?
no, it's not.
Soy
I'm the
Dungeon
problem.
Master.
French Spanish
You'll
accent.
play tabletop, what is game in
El-
Spanish? What is game in Spanish? I should know that.
El Gamo.
El
Juego.
Let me go to the
Gamo?
bathroom real quick.
It's juego.
Yeah.
You'd think I'd have learned a little bit having lived in California since 2016, but you would be mistaken.
Juego. Yeah, you're right, it is juego. I always get juego and huevos mixed up, which is game and eggs.
Balls. And balls. We also,
Oh yeah,
we
huevos
use...
also, you could refer to somebody's balls as huevos, but...
Yeah.
I just
It
realized
means
you guys
eggs.
couldn't hear me because my mic was muted.
Wow,
Nice.
she's back.
Hey,
Now we're just waiting on
I am
Hedge.
back.
Is anyone else? Or were we
Also,
waiting on
I
somebody?
said
Hedge just said...
Andy did a semester abroad in Spain.
Got it.
Well, I did forget
Broad,
that-
you would say mujer.
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 Means
Yeah, I mean,
woman.
it just means woman. So
Yes.
that's what you would call somebody like that if you were being very, I guess, misogynistic.
Woman.
You just say mujer.
I think some people just use that term to refer to their wives, but yeah, you probably shouldn't.
Oh no.
I thought they'd just say punto.
Well, that means bitch.
That's something else.
The only Spanish I know is the swear words that I picked up from being in foster care.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yo necesito muy humuerdo mota, por favor. Yo escalar me. I want to get high.
So,
I think the only two phrases I know are cállate punto and Dios míos. Only two things.
Also, all right, can I talk about something that I've experienced recently?
Sure.
When you go to the Mexican restaurant
As you
and
do.
you want a little bit of a little bit of something that's not salsa for your chips.
Yeah.
What do you order? You order, what do you say? You want a little cheese dip? Or do you say
Queso?
queso?
Queso.
I would say queso.
I have always
I say-
said queso, right? I just say, I want, chips and queso. The past 4 or 5 times that I have been to the Mexican restaurant, when I have ordered queso, the Mexican woman who's taking my order will look directly at me and say, "Oh, cheese dip." It's happened to me enough times that I noticed it. Am I the asshole? Should I start ordering cheese dip now? Is it not okay for me to say queso?
It's because you're saying queso and not queso. That's the only thing I can think of.
That seems weird. Anytime we've
Yeah,
ordered it in Mexican restaurants here, we've said queso. It's chips and queso on the menu. If it's on the menu.
But then I
exactly.
looked at the menu, and the fucking menu for the place that I go to says cheese dip. And so I'm like gaslighting myself. Anyway, this is just another day in Trinket Land.
Pavlov. They're like, we've never used that word the entire 20 years we've been open.
No, it's called a
pranking you.
cheese between tortillas. You're lying. Liar, pants on fire. It's called a quesadilla. Alright, head journey back. I'm gonna have to cut
Maybe
this.
no, wait.
There's a straight 10 minutes I have to cut out of the middle.
Oh, I forgot we were recording.
You don't pause the breaks.
No, it's just more. It's just less effort for me to just cut out the middle.
All the things I've said. Over
No,
the break.
what I do is when I go to break, I pull up a YouTube window in the window that I'm recording, so I know that I just cut out the stuff that has the YouTube window open, and then I just cut out all the stuff that has the YouTube window open.
Okay, I'm back.
Makes sense.
Welcome back.
All right, looks like Hedge is back.
But yeah, we go. By the way, for our new person, we go live to about 2 to 5 views. So don't feel like you're about to be, on the public stage. This is so when you're 90, you can look back on it. More so, this is so when I'm 90 and I'm in the nursing home, I have a personally cataloged, thing of all the fun
Memory
stuff I
bin.
did with my
The monsters are real, believe me.
Let me tell you about Dark Knight in Brightwood.
Okay.
Alright, flashback.
Okay, Grandma Trinket, time to go back to bed.
You know what Vine videos are, right?
You
know
used
that
to be
one?
a big shot.
Free Shavakadu? You guys know that one.
You remember that? Does this road work ahead?
Road work ahead. You guys have to know road work ahead.
I sure hope
Okay,
it does.
Grandma. All right, anyway. We flash back. Vlad, do you want to describe the scene? Nobody move, please.
So the bear approaches from the south, roaring as it does. Everyone freaking out, specifically Jean-Louis going in the opposite direction that everybody else is going in to the north. Because, let's see, Michael Doyle and I believe Cynthia are pretty healthy and quick on their feet. They're able to bolt out of there while... I think Linda also actually passed it as well, so she can bolt away as well. Mr. Whitman and Patricia, unfortunately, aren't as stout or stable, and unfortunately are lagging behind. So actually, let me move these characters around.
So yeah, Vlad, how do you do combat? I don't want to force anything. But most of the time I just do I go, you go.
Oh no, I kind of follow the rules. In this case, the people who have their guns out, which is going to be Linda and Patricia, you both have the same exact dex, so with your guns out, you're currently the fastest people if you're doing a gun action, meaning if you want to shoot, you get to go first. If you want to run, you're going to have to wait your turn, which I think y'all are still pretty much high up there, so it's not a big deal. Regardless, yes, Linda and Patricia, with their guns out, are able to shoot first.
I want to shoot.
I was gonna say that Patricia is just gonna make a lot of noise, and try to look big and wave her arms around.
Yeah, you can make it intimidate.
We'll do that in a second. We'll start with the shot. So go ahead and roll your fire or your handgun skill.
Handgun skill? Wouldn't that be rifle skill or are you having me do it?
No, you.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have a
Linda,
hand.
You're the one who shot.
Sorry, I thought you said Patricia, not Linda.
Oh, my bad.
Woo!
Nice.
Wow,
Fucking
that is an
crack
extreme.
shot.
So
Get
that would
fucked,
be
Bear!
that is a max plus a roll. So go ahead and roll damage.
Damn!
Oh, I've never rolled damage before. How do I do
Did you just
it?
nat
Ish.
one?
I
oh,
nat
actually,
two.
I think just open up
Nice.
your the
Oh,
other
combat
screen.
and then
Yeah,
revolver,
combat, and then hit the damage number. That's right there. Should be the 1d10.
The 1d10?
I believe. Yeah.
Do I have to press this? Do I press critical? Did I fuck it up?
No, you're good. I can do the math. It's not a big deal. Meaning you did 13 total damage.
Good God.
God. Dang.
Fuck that bear! I'll keep these people safe if
With
it
the
kills
revolver?
me.
That's like a right in the bean.
Shit.
As the bullet pierces it, it definitely looks hurt. It screams out in pain, but it is not down. It is, if anything, very mad.
Fuck!
Next in line is Michael Doyle. What are you doing?
Oh,
Oh, you
me.
mean me or?
Michael Doyle.
So Michael, because he hates all of you, just continues to dart towards this building and just goes inside the building.
Got it.
Never to be seen again.
Next is Mr. Bookish, so Gary Whitman. You have fallen to the floor as you stumbled because of your constitution check.
Yeah, I want to try to.
You wouldn't
Get
be able
out
to
of
run very
here.
far, so you could probably just stand up,
Yeah.
dust
Okay.
off your jeans.
I think I'm gonna make a break for the cabin too.
We'll do that next turn. Then next we have Patricia.
Seeing that scaring the bear is not gonna work anymore, I guess we're fucking shooting.
Okay, go ahead and roll your rifle skill.
Oh,
Well, as you go to pull the trigger, it clicks. It is
Fuck.
not loaded.
But we checked
she's-
it earlier. It was loaded.
yeah, it was loaded earlier.
Did we?
There was five
Yes.
shots in it.
Then my bad. You missed, then obviously.
Alright,
Go ahead
4
and
shots.
mark down that 4 shots. The bullet whizzes past the bear, going out into the woods. Lastly is Cynthia Blake's turn.
Wait, how do I mark down how many shots in?
Cynthia's just gonna. I don't know how far she can move, but she's gonna keep moving
You-
towards the cabin.
Sure,
So to
we'll
mark
say you
down-
can make it outside, maybe to the door.
To mark down shots, you go into your combat
I
tab
figured it
on your character, and then you click the little cylinder.
It should, yeah, so it should already be at 5 now, so just leave it there. Whenever you shoot, I think it automatically...
At 0, so I set it to 5.
Alright, now it's the bear's turn. He rushes up towards the closest thing to him, that being you, Patricia, and he swipes with his claws. Are you going to try and
Yikes.
dodge, or...
Yeah.
Unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, good for you. The bear swipes at you, and you are able to get out of its way as the claws come down. You also see Jean-Louis in between now the bear and you, running for his life in the opposite direction.
Ah!
Back to you, Linda. You
Patricia
have the
yells
gun
out to run to the cabin.
I ready my weapon to fire another shot.
Very comically, his little chef's hat falls to the dirt as he runs away.
That's very
No!
funny. No one notices because we're getting mauled by a bear.
So you're
That's
shooting
for the
again?
camera.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that one was for the camera.
Fortunately, that was
there's like a couple
miss.
seconds that the camera stays on the chef's hand.
Fuck.
The
Can I
fire
move
slowly
too?
creeps over to it.
So, Patricia, now you still have your gun in your hand. You can technically, or I guess you can't really do anything. Never mind. Oh no, you can. I said it was loaded. You can shoot again if you like, or you can wait to your turn, and we'll go to Michael Doyle.
So you said I miss,
yeah.
I drop it, right?
Yeah, you have to drop down to 4 bullets.
Okay.
I'm going to wait until my turn.
Okay. So then, Michael Doyle, you are now inside the house. What are you doing?
I'm trying to look around, but I can't figure out how to turn my person.
Shift and
Hold
scroll wheel.
control. Yeah. Or shift and just scroll wheel.
Shift is the fast one.
Oh, that's so much better. Okay. So he's just kind of looking around the cabin that he's now in, and just trying to get an idea of his surroundings and, make sure that there's not some person in here with him.
Yeah, I mean, this is your cabin, all your stuff. Or is this your cabin?
No, this is
I know.
Patricia's cabin.
This is Patricia's cabin. It's all full of Patricia's stuff. Rock climbing gear?
Yep. Pretty much.
Well then, after Michael Doyle's turn, it will go back to Mr. Whitman's, who's now gotten up from the dirt from after falling down to his face. What are you doing?
Yeah, I
Mr.
wanna
Whitman?
make a break for the cabin.
Okay. We'll say you get about that far. Patricia, now it's back to your turn.
Can I fire if I back up and fire a shot?
So if you want to move, if you want to move away from his range, you do have to roll a dodge. If you like to shoot, can't remember if rifles get
yeah, I was gonna say it's a
disadvantage or not.
disadvantage with close range rifles.
Well, usually, let me double check now because this is the one
Usually
I
there
always
is in
mess
other systems.
No, usually it's advantage on point blank. I just can't remember if long rifles get it as well. Which yeah, I guess all guns do.
Okay,
Point
yeah,
blank
I'm going
range
to...
does get what's it called? Advantage.
Advantage. Yeah, I'll There is that a
You just put the +1. Yeah, hit the roll.
+1? Okay.
That barely makes it, but it does hit. Roll your damage.
Oh, that pun.
Barely.
Wow, I didn't even see that one either. I was trying, where was the pun? Jeez.
Wait, hold on.
Barely.
Yeah, I got it now.
Come on.
Just click that button right there on the right side of the screen where it says roll damage.
There we go. Woo! Bang! Puts it right up to the bear's chin and just... 3 shots.
Sure enough, with that bullet, the bear falls to the floor completely dead. Even though it says
Patricia
unconscious.
just lays back.
Patricia, are you okay?
Yeah, usually you don't shoot at bears to get them away.
You're about
she-
to get mauled. Are you seriously being ungrateful right now?
No, I'm being grateful, and she holds up her arm. I'm just not... just help me up, please.
I can help her up.
Wasn't expecting to get mauled by a bear before I even get to the fucking cave.
Is she actually wounded? I can't remember.
No, she isn't. She's just, like... She's got the adrenaline pumping.
Let's get to the cabin.
Guys, wouldn't it be so funny if we're all hallucinating and that bear was Susan?
Shut the fuck up!
And why was she trying to maul me?
Because we're
Help me,
hallucinating.
what are you doing? Don't point that gun at me.
Gary, do you need help?
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm just in my brain. I'm like, this is a Call of Cthulhu game. There's got to be a twist. A bear.
There's never any twists. This is the most mundane Call of Cthulhu game you've ever played again.
Patricia closes the door and takes out her own keys and locks the door and double checks to make sure the keychain is still there.
Do they all see me as a bear now?
Holy shit, another bear!
Oh my god,
Break
there's
line
a
of
bear!
sight, and then you see a bear.
Roar.
He's trying to communicate.
Alright, we still have the problem of an impending forest fire, so we can't really stay here. It doesn't seem like everything going on here is just a bear, but we don't really have much of a choice other than to just go.
Right?
I mean, we don't know if it'll get here, the fire.
Do you want to risk it and I'll die here?
Better than dying in the woods where no one will find our bodies?
They're not gonna.
As you guys
they're gonna
look
find our
around,
charred
you noticed that Jean-Louis is not with you.
Ah, shit.
Oh my god, where did that guy go?
I heard him running
He's
off
probably
into the
gonna-
woods.
He's probably gonna get eaten by a bear.
I bet his
Oh,
chef's
yeah.
hat comically fell off his head as he ran away.
Let's go look for him.
No.
Do you guys care
I'm good.
enough to go look for him?
And I'll go if someone else wants to go.
I mean, the bear's dead. I don't know. Like,
Yeah,
Need more.
weren't
stay
you the one
cool.
that said that bears can't cut power lines and
Sabotage vehicles.
sabotage vehicles?
Or start fires.
Yeah, usually the bear is telling you not to start fires.
Smokey the bear.
When did Smokey the Bear?
He's around by then.
Yeah, I think
Smokey
so.
the bear's old. I don't want to be near that fire.
Oh yeah, it's the
Almost
late
fifty now.
60s. Like, we're in Vietnam. Like, not
guys
we
actually
as
s-
in Canada, I guess.
You guys
Yeah.
actually see Michael is like cracking jokes about Smokey the Bear, but he's actually like his hands are shaking as he's trying to like light a cigarette.
Can Cynthia light it for him? She will light it for him. Hold out a lighter. Let's
What I'm
lit.
getting at is that fire forced us out of the cabin.
You're up there with the Virgin Mary and my mother at this moment.
She just doesn't say anything and lights up a cigarette of her own.
Yeah, no one appreciates the person that fucking killed the bear. Aye. She
Thank
goes
you
over
for
to her
killing-
caving.
Thank you for killing the bear.
2 people
Yeah.
killed the bear.
Yeah,
Both
that's
of you.
true.
I wouldn't know. I immediately ran for the cabins like a true
Little
scholar.
bitch.
Look,
mean,
I'm a
You're
I'm a
unarmed.
doctor. I'm a doctor. I'm not a fighter. I'm not gonna act like I'm gonna be able to kill a bear. So
A
Well,
lady
what do you all
doctor?
want to do? Oh my god.
Oh,
What did you say?
No.
He's not a misogynist, guys.
she just gives him a look and then snaps her lighter shut in a very like fuck you kind of way, and then just
No, I was just saying that was impressive. I know there's a lot of
It is
there's a
the
lot of men that don't appreciate the contributions of women and the things that they can do. So I was just saying, oh, that's a lady doctor. That's pretty impressive. I wasn't trying to insult you.
first of all, thank you. Second of all, you gotta work on your delivery. But thank you.
You're welcome.
Question mark.
So how about we take a vote? Do we all want to stay here, or do we all want to go? And we can probably type "stay" or "go" in the chat to tally it up.
Is the fire catching? Like, or is it like? Is it spreading beyond the?
We'll
Do
say
we
it's
stay or do we go now?
localized to the cabin in the center.
Do we stay or do we go now?
I mean, the fire does seem to be staying in the cabin, but I don't know.
I mean, there's already 3 goes, so my vote doesn't matter.
I mean, I might switch though, seeing the fire is localized.
I just feel like. I mean, so like above table, my character failed all the rolls for cause of death, so I don't know if I think it was a fucking bear that did it, but we didn't see bear paws near that initial.
No,
Nope.
actively
Just
you
deer.
saw deer.
Deer.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bear definitely doesn't explain anything. Character would probably want to stay in the cabin. Player is trying to get the plot.
Yeah, that's the thing. I want the plot. I want to.
Honestly, Trisha is the curious type. She wants to go investigate.
Why don't we, like... A couple of us can go out and search for Jean, and the rest can hold down the fort?
I don't think we should
Let's
separate.
split up, gang.
A few
Yeah.
of us could stay in the cabin, and a few of us could go out. But I feel like we should have one armed person in each group.
Patricia double checks her rifle and sees that there's only 3 bullets left. And says, "Well, I hope it's only one bear left. There's only one bear left."
I mean, I don't think what's out there is a bear.
Can we kind of like can Cynthia kind of say like let's just take a moment and just kind of like listen to the forest again, see if we can hear anything unusual other than the crackling fire in the distance.
That's a good
We'll listen,
idea.
everybody.
Hey,
Oh my
let's-
god!
All right, it's quiet.
Can
Quiet as a mouse. It's calm.
Patricia open up the door just a little bit and peer out? And
Can only open the door fully, unfortunately. Yes, you can peer out through the door, but when you listen around, you guys don't hear anything.
Even me?
Yes, it's quiet.
Damn it.
There's nothing outside.
That's such a waste of an 8.
Oh, you got it. I also got an 8. That's funny.
But now you know that
Hey.
there's nothing outside.
Use the information you get, right?
I think it's safe to go.
I feel like maybe we should. Our cars aren't working. There is clearly more than a fucking bear behind whatever's happening, because bears, if they're going to disable a vehicle, they're going to do it brute force style. They're not going to steal batteries and snip wires and remove starters or whatever the hell happened.
What's starter?
I don't know. It's something I heard.
I hardly even
It
know her.
sparks the gas so that it ignites.
Ain't that the spark plug?
Oh yeah, never mind.
Damn, I actually do know something about cars.
I don't know shit. I don't remember which it is. Literally, fucking Sebastian should know this. You
Yes, I'm
fucking
a
guy, man.
mechanic. A
Tell
starter
us.
is just a big motor not even big. It's a small motor that spins the engines to get it going.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the spark plug lights the ignition. So
Thank you for
starter
enlightening
just
us.
spins. Starter just spins.
You
Patricia-
spin, right.
Patricia does know something about cars, evidently. Patricia basically just agrees that we should head out and go looking for the chef. And if
I
there's
just-
any I was just gonna say that if there's anyone outside, she'd hate to be a sitting duck.
That's a good point.
I just want it known that I'm still not convinced that the killer isn't Gary.
Why are you so? Why do you have so much animosity to Gary? You stole his shit, and now you're framing him.
I'm not trying to frame him. I did steal his shit, but I do.
Oh my god, you can't answer the question.
You did.
Give his stuff back. Give the man back
No.
his wallet. She points the rifle towards Michael.
Oh, you're gonna waste bullets on me
Can we listen?
to
Can
give
we
all the
stop?
stuff back to this killer?
Can we
Yeah.
stop
We need
for a
some
second?
trigger discipline.
You give him back his shit because we have bigger things to deal with than you being a petty thief, right?
I was
Why don't we
was
just,
gonna
or
say.
we just go without him, tie him up, and leave him here?
See,
Wait,
that's
We can't do
exactly
that.
what a murderer would say.
wait a minute. Yeah. She points the rifle to Gary.
Oh my god. I'm just.
Listen, we can talk about it later. Why don't we go look for the chef?
Yeah, let's go do that.
I'm still saying I don't trust Gary.
I
Man, it
wanted
gives
to
me the
kill you.
heebie-jeebies.
If I wanted to kill you, why would I leave you behind?
So you could know where I am to come back and kill me. Obviously.
Before
I'll touch that later.
Patricia heads out, she looks to Michael and just goes, "You take anything from my cabin?"
Me?
Yeah, you.
Why would I want a bunch of climbing gear?
That's not a no.
Can I?
No! No, I did not take any of your crappy climbing gear.
Good.
Psychology versus your persuade or fast talk, depending on which one it is you're doing.
I was gonna say this needs to have a psychology.
Yep. Psychology
Yeah.
versus your either fast talk or persuade, whichever one is the.
Could I do a
Actual.
spot hidden to see
No.
if he has anything on his body?
Right now, you're just telling me to see his words if he's lying or not.
So I can't actually roll anything because I got kicked out of the thing, but it's still saying that I'm logged in. So I think I need to be properly kicked out.
It might have to time out manually. That's happened to me before.
Yeah.
Shit.
You could do an online dice roller.
I can just roll it for him. Seems to be telling the truth.
Can I see anything on their body?
Roll spot hidden.
Nobody trusts me.
God, I
One. A one.
Wild.
You're just gonna have to go ahead and tell me whatever other items you still have on you, because I don't remember all of them.
Oh, I think I just have
There you go, I kicked you.
I think mainly I just have Gary's shit on me at this point.
And the keys, did you hand those back?
We took those.
They
Those have been
they were taken off of me
Okay,
by force.
Patricia has them on her belt.
gotcha. So the keys were taken, the watch and the wallets were taken back.
No, I still have the watch and the wallet.
He sees that you have a watch in the wallet.
Um,
What he's looking with that
Patricia-
one that he made, yes.
It's still not letting me
Jimmy.
log in.
Yeah, it might take a few minutes.
Tell me, what does Patricia do regarding the wallet and the watch?
Gonna hold the rifle in her hand out and just motion over and just be like, give me back Gary's give me Gary's wallet and watch, please.
I'm just saying, when we find out that he's the murderer, you're gonna be real sad that you didn't let me hold on to this possible identifying information.
Look in his wallet.
How
Is there
would you know?
anything incriminating in there?
In the wallet? No, it looks like a normal everyday wallet. It's got his driver's license. He lives in Canada, obviously. He's got a few bucks on him, some credit cards. Nothing out the ordinary. It is a very average wallet.
Let's walk
What
and
about
talk
the-
next.
1967, he's got a credit card. Oh,
Not a
big
credit card. Wait,
spender.
Well, one, he is a lawyer, but do they not have credit cards in the 60s?
They
No.
did. It was just. I don't know. That might have been. I think that's 70s technology.
Credit cards. 1946.
What?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Damn.
in some places,
The first
women
one-
weren't allowed to have them for a while.
The Diners Club card.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Well,
And the
There.
watch.
What
is
about
really
that-
fancy.
What about that
We know.
fancy watch he has?
I mean, that you really have no reason to keep because it's a watch that you stole.
yeah.
No, I'm saying, is there anything weird about the fancy watch?
Oh, it's a fancy watch, just like a real. I don't want to say Rolex because Rolex is like stupid expensive, but it's a nice watch. It's definitely not fake. It's not like those Dave and Buster's claw game kind of watches.
It's a
This is a
time
nice
match.
watch.
It's a
But there's,
Barbie
like-
watch.
There's nothing, like, suspicious about it.
It tells time.
What time does it say?
What time is it now? Actually, that's a good question. We'll say, since all the events that passed, it has been a few hours. I'd say it's easily 11 o'clock, pushing on close to midnight, but there's still quite a few hours before sunrise.
Is the clock thing on the watch?
You're breaking up. Ask it again.
Is the clock is still the watch is still running though?
Yes,
It didn't stop like all the other
good.
electronics.
It's a good watch. Yep.
Okay.
It seems like what stopped is on the grid or whatever. The local grid.
And the cars for
Spot.
some reason.
I was wondering if it was an electric watch, if it would have stopped as well. It is still not letting me log back in.
Yep, it might have to. You might have to time up manually, which takes like 10 to 15 minutes. That's happened to me before. Where even though Trinket has fully kicked you. Yeah. Do you remember? You remember that happening to me in Lunaria sometimes? I think it happened to me twice.
Yeah, the only thing I can say is like completely close out of your browser.
Which, by the way, still didn't
Okay.
work for me. So you might still have to just straight up wait.
Yeah, I tried that 3 times.
Just kind of keep logging in, and eventually it will let you. Essentially, is at least what
I don't
happened
know
for me.
why.
It's just
Well,
a Foundry thing, I think.
The other players can continue to move, and I'll just move her with them.
Do we retrieve the watch because
Yes.
there's no argument? Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was bookish is really keen on keeping it.
Wait, are they still having that conversation outside the door?
Yeah, that was outside the door, and I think they've now finished their conversation, right?
Oh, I wasn't finished.
Oh, you're not. Continue, please.
No, I was gonna still insist, like, hey, see, we know his name, we know his birthplace, fucking probably know his social security or some shit, give it over. And also, what the watch?
Well, hey, GM, as I hand the stuff of Gary's over, can I make a check?
I was going to say
Kinda
that
check.
she... No.
Well, go ahead and finish that. What were you saying?
I was just gonna say that if was it Michael gets closer, she's gonna motion with the rifle to the ground. She's
what kind
not
of check?
trusting him to get close to the keys.
Gotcha. What kind of check were you asking for, bookish?
Well, I guess it doesn't matter now.
I'm sorry.
Listen, you've had plenty of stealing done already.
Although it does appear to be a net 0 for him.
And you know what? She's gonna be, just because she finds it funny, she's gonna be like, no, and she tosses the watch back and takes the wallet.
It's another person's watch and wallet, but alright. Mr. Bookish, you gotta fight for your property.
No, like throws the watch back to Michael.
Oh, back to to Michael.
Or to Gary, you mean?
Yeah.
It's from?
No, to Michael. She's just letting him keep that to keep him happy.
You're lucky my character is ahead and does not know what's
You
happening.
might actually want to start getting your stuff back, Mr. Bookish. They're stealing your watch.
But Michael
she
just gives her a little salute as he catches the watch and like pockets it as like incredibly quickly.
she stuffs the wallet into her shirt, and just gives him a nod and motions for them to go to the cabin.
Are you guys coming?
Dude,
Cynthia is
Patricia
standing
is
there.
like, yeah, no,
Like,
you
what-
can steal his watch, but making him go to the DMV, that's criminal.
Cynthia said to like, "You guys are lucky. I don't actually give a shit about this guy."
Hey, Patricia hates lawyers like everyone else.
Alright, you guys lead the way. I'll just move Bookish as necessary.
Alright. Man, I wish I had
Pass
some
by
marshmallows.
the main cabin. It's very warm.
Can I make a check to see if I can tell which direction he went?
Oh, yes, that would be a track.
And can I?
I'm not bad at that.
Can I grab this axe?
Yes, you can.
You can.
I
Yep.
grabbed the axe. Cynthia now has an axe.
To do
Oh
search
my.
by
House is still on fire, by the way.
Patricia slaps the wallet against Greg's chest.
What?
Gary's chest.
Oh,
Yeah, Gary's chest. Sorry, G's.
Let me just put
Got
this
this
back
back.
in your inventory.
Got this back from the thief for you.
no, thanks. Did he have the watch?
No.
Oh, weird.
Hey, I'm not making heads nor tails of these tracks. Do you guys have any tracking experience?
Uh,
Yeah.
I feel like maybe Patrish.
Do you like not want to save this guy? Why do you seem reluctant?
I just really want to be caving right now. I'm not gonna lie. I did not want this tonight.
Our lives are
You
in
didn't-
mortal danger.
You didn't want to murder me either.
I mean, I prefer
Bookish, are
no
you back?
murder. Oh,
Me too.
You want to
I
make
am
a check?
back now.
Nice. Okay, cool.
It finally
Nice.
logged me in.
Alright, so you failed the tracking check.
did I?
Not you.
You didn't make one.
Yeah, I didn't make one.
So yeah, unfortunately Linda failed the tracking check. She cannot find Jean-Louis' footprints anywhere.
Can I do some tracking?
Anyone can. Go ahead.
Spot hidden?
No, track.
Oh, that's an actual.
Yep.
Thing? Oh.
Nice. Nope.
Fortunately, you cannot, with the darkness even, it's hard to find it.
Womp womp.
No one is able to find the tracks.
Oh, I haven't. Could we all technically do it?
Yeah, everyone did it.
Okay.
You know what? I'll use.
I did. I did.
Oh.
I just have a really bad score. Never mind. Apparently, I'm amazing at this one thing that I'm not good at.
Yeah, you
Real.
find the tracks and they lead southwest from where you guys are at.
Towards my cabin?
If that's your cabin, then yes. I don't remember which cabins are which.
I'm number 6, so yes, it is over this way. They're kind of this way, you guys. She points them out.
Huh.
Do you know which way from here?
We
Continues
should
to
probably
the
just
west.
follow this screaming.
Yeah, I'm assuming we don't. Do we hear screaming or anything?
Hit listen. Roll a listen rather.
I'm too focused.
For those who passed, you hear a rambling, almost like mumbling, coming from the cabin.
This one?
Is this
The
cabin
one-
number
Everyone stop.
Which cabin is this, number-wise?
Let me
Is
check
this-
the map because I don't remember.
I want to say 6?
This would be cabin 6.
This is my cabin.
Be very careful. Please don't go in ahead of me. Let me clear it.
Alright.
I peek
She's got her
around.
axe ready.
I peek around the corner with my flashlight and my gun.
Which corner?
The corner of the door. So like, how do I?
We'd have to open it, I think.
You want to
right?
open the door?
Oh, is it not open yet? I'd like to open it very carefully, just with my gun out. I've rotated myself.
Doyle's just
Robot
going
day.
back this way to run away if need be.
Make a spot hidden check.
That's a really ominous way of saying it.
Oh, when you can
Patricia's
hear the
just looking
smile?
behind
Yeah.
them. Yo, yeah.
I spot nothing.
Yeah, you spot nothing.
I very cautiously enter and look around. What is on the?
Ah,
what is
shit.
it?
He's on the bed.
Oh, matter, who's there?
What?
Go away!
This is my cabin.
Go away! Cowering
Cynthia?
under the bed.
Can Cynthia run in and grab the
Is
little...
Jean-Louis.
Can she run in and grab the... hang on a second. hang on.
No, go away! I was going to survive under the bed. Go away!
How do I private message?
Go away!
Slash GM, but I know what item you're talking about.
Okay. Can I grab that?
Yes, you can grab it.
Yeah, okay. She
I
takes
do
it.
not want
I
to come
know.
out.
I know.
Whoever's in the room,
I'm-
which I guess is just Linda, hit the spot hidden and see if you can see what she was grabbing.
Okay.
I know what she was grabbing.
Do you?
Oh, okay, let me whisper it to you.
I do know what you were grabbing. I don't know how to
How do you know
whisper to
about
other.
me?
I don't know how
Slash
to
W
keep
and then their
things.
username.
What is?
What's that?
That's a pause.
Yeah.
I don't know.
While I do something.
Oh, okay. It's probably just. Nope, that's not a valid chat message neither.
It's their username, not their character name. So who are you trying to message? If it's GM, it's slash GM. If it's a character, it's slash W space their name.
Oh,
So
slash W and then space.
then space. Yeah, sorry, I should have said that. Let's figure this out.
Did Tanny? Did you see all those?
Yes. I don't think that's true.
Guys, Ren bought me
Oh.
a magnifying glass and I can't stop fidgeting with it.
Nice.
1 second.
It's been on my
Oh, I
desk
wonder-
for like 2 weeks now, and I just been looking at stuff with the magnifying glass, and I'm like, yes,
Have
I
you
see.
whispered again?
Detective Trinket.
I am a detective. I can read the words on the blowtorch much better.
Alright, Trinket, did you see my message?
No. I will now,
You
though.
better go check it right now.
I
With the
see.
magnifying
Okay.
glass.
To message
All right.
GM, is it slash GM?
Let's
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah.
Let's do that then.
Do that.
Let's do that. Let's see what happens.
See what happens. So go ahead and do the split calls real quick. So those inside the house and those outside the house or cabin.
All right, let's do that real fast. I'm gonna pull us into Vlad. Do you want
Is
to
the
stay
game
here, or
suddenly
do you-
paused?
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
let's-
it should
let's
be paused. Yeah.
Did I
Play
lose?
for you.
Gosh,
You and me
darn
will
it.
go.
Did you lose
handle it
connection
together.
again? Did you really lose connection again because we paused?
The game is
I
paused, so you
don't-
shouldn't be able to move anything.
Yeah, you shouldn't
How
be
do
able to
I-
move anything. You should just see.
I don't
No,
know.
but I suddenly lost sound and the ability to send messages for like a minute. Because apparently my internet connection hates me.
So, I hear what I'm hearing is you have Spectrum, and you need to switch to AT&T. Anyway,
We have
yes, let's. So,
Xfinity,
Vlad,
actually.
do you want to stay in this chat, or would you like to go to the other chat?
We'll go to the other chat.
Because you can go to
outside.
the other chat, and I'll stay here.
No, I need you there.
Okay.
The ones in the room. I mean, once stuff starts going down, we can merge calls as necessary. But
Okay.
we'll pause on the people in the room, and we'll just focus on the people outside real quick.
Oh.
You're missing regular bookish. Okay. As they're messing around with the cabin on the inside, and you guys are walking around, Gary Whitman.
Yeah.
He begins to grow immensely large.
Oh.
9-10 feet tall, but he's slouching away that is hard to surmise. His skin turns pale, his clothes rip. He has elongated limbs with massive claws attached, and you see its head. A testament to pure horror, derived from the nature of this world, but twisted and harrowing with bloodlust. A putrid stench, reminiscent of rotting flesh, assaults your senses and dominates the surroundings. I need you all to roll sanity.
I was gonna say, this is, sanity.
Oh no, shit!
Patricia.
Wait, I don't. Is
One
Bookish
moment,
there?
one moment.
I'm not hearing her.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you would be.
So
I
for
was waiting for the GM to stop talking, because that's respectful.
Wait,
You should be able to
Michael or
see through that.
Gary?
Oh, dang it, I deleted the wrong joke.
yeah,
Michael turned into a Wendigo.
I was gonna say,
No.
I don't see anything anymore. My screen is
Hold
now
on.
black.
yeah, she accidentally deleted you. Well, let me roll the 1d whatever for Patricia. You are taking 7 sanity damage.
Oh, hang on, I need to give the actual token, vision.
Yeah, I'll
A
let you handle that.
1d4?
No, I'd say 1d something.
Oh,
That's
you
my
said a
keyword.
1d4.
I said 1d something.
Oh, got it.
Nope.
And we're going to skip the intelligence rolls. We're just going straight into Bout of Madnesses because why wouldn't I?
So I passed my sanity, but as soon as we're allowed to move again, Michael is just fucking booking it and
We'll get there.
screaming
We'll get there.
about how I knew he was the person.
Alright, don't worry, we'll get there as
I-
soon as we figure out who goes first because, again, combat.
Also, I literally just said that as a joke because I thought it was funny that I didn't trust my husband's character and lawyers. And
People would have been on your side more if you hadn't immediately stolen all their shit as soon as you showed up.
Yeah, I literally sent Vlad a DM,
like an hour and a half ago that was like, yo, we're so lucky that Bookish played this fast and loose.
Yeah.
I
Also
knew
means-
it!
Lucas, you're taking 2 sanity, even though you passed.
Aw, okay.
It doesn't do much, because only at 5 do you get the Bout of Manuses, but in this case, while she's setting up the token,
Alright.
Patricia...
Oh, wait, it should be set. He should be able to see that character sheet.
Oh, it's because I'm paused or what?
Do I need to switch it?
But you should be able to just click on the token and see it. Can you see it? Can you still see?
I can see it real small.
Oh, there it is. I see it now.
If you press tab, does
Yes.
it go to your token?
Wait, tab? What?
Yeah, it should be right there.
Oh, you mean on the map?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's there.
You can
Yeah,
see
it's
it,
there.
and you can see in your dark vision.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you should be able to open
If you
up
double click on your token, you should be able to open up the character sheet.
Yes.
Perfect.
Oh, okay.
That being said, Patricia, having seen this creature transform in a shock, you have, like, what would be the word? Frozen in place. You cannot move. And as far as combat goes, the first one to go with the highest dex would be Gary Whitman, or in this case, the large creature. Obviously, the person that is frozen is a free hit. There's no roll needed for hit, only damage.
I gave you your wallet. Dead.
We'll see.
I hope not.
Yeah.
And then once we kind of get through this real quick, we'll hit that one noise. You know what I'm talking about?
I will do it.
Trinket. Yeah, we'll see what happens really quick, and then we'll hit the noise.
Like the sound of that.
Wait, what?
The noise.
So, do I have to unpause it? That's probably what it is.
You might have to unpause it, yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll damage for the whatever attack you're using. Patricia.
me-
No,
I was closing. I was
How do
closing the door,
I-
so they didn't see.
How do I roll? Is it just DB? It's damage bonus.
So the damage should be right there. It should be. Click the dice that says the 1d8, and then it should automatically add the DB.
See, they're trying to get out. They're trying to get out. See, I knew what they would do.
Is it on my character sheet?
Yeah, it's on the character sheet. Do you not see which character sheet do you see?
The Windwalker.
Okay.
Hello?
I see on the
Can we
bottom
make
it says-
Can we make a listen check?
Get the fuck out of
and
here.
no.
Okay.
Claw,
Oh yes, I see it.
claw
I see it.
fighting. Yeah, the 1d8 plus DB,
Mhm.
and then just roll that damage right there on the right side of the screen.
I did.
This is very
Yeah,
easily.
actually-
Oh wait, do I need to
Can-
click? Okay, I need to
Click that where it says roll damage on the right.
This can very easily down her.
Total damage is 13.
Yep, it downs
I
her.
feel bad that Tanny and them are just like having to sit in the other voice chat by
worry.
themselves.
We'll probably have to
Don't
do that
worry, it'll be
after.
okay.
And then
Oh!
I gotta remember, does that mean dead or unconscious?
It's unconscious.
Unconscious.
I'm sorry, that actually made me laugh for like 2 minutes straight.
Let me double check because I think
Get the fuck out of here. Okay.
Okay. Dig.
I want to say that more than or your health equal to or more than your health is insta death.
Yeah, it was more than my health, so.
Yeah, no, I'm just double checking the roll.
I don't know the. Yeah, I wouldn't know the rule.
I want to see something. If I do that, does it change the? No. They probably just saw the tombstone rise from
Yeah,
outside.
no, it's, more than the HP is instant death.
Yep,
No!
Sorry.
like I
You got
said,
it
it can very easily just down her.
Call of
And then-
Cthulhu.
And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
go ahead and say,
Thank you for playing, Hedge.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna
hang
enjoy
out
this.
though. Don't leave. Don't leave.
Oh yeah,
it.
no, I'm gonna
Can I
enjoy
just
listening.
can I just like pick up the gun and like break it in half?
Hold on. You do have a second attack.
I would say, yeah, you can either do that or attack Michael.
Yeah, and that one obviously needs a roll, and she can either, or he can dodge or try and fight back. But yeah, you have 2 attacks per turn. And this is happening like quick, like in the flash.
Yeah,
flash of
that's the
think
point
I'll-
of us pulling you into the second thought. Is this happens in 2 seconds?
I think I'll break it. I think I'll break the gun in half first.
Okay, we'll count that as an attack
Yeah,
then. The
I think
gun
I'll use my
is
attack on that.
Okay.
broken.
So then, do you want to move back to the main VC?
I say so, yeah.
Okay. Then we'll have this happen, and we'll have them open it, and then immediately move back to it being Bookish's turn to take this. Or
Yep.
yeah,
And-
we'll go to
and
whoever
hit
has the
the
highest
noise.
DC.
And hit the noise.
You can all move back to the other VC now.
I was waiting to
Creepy!
hear
That noise?
I heard that noise. It was really scary.
Yeah.
that.
I
Yeah,
got
you don't
you.
need
I
to
thought-
listen check. Y'all heard that.
Room. Oh, I'm in the room. Okay.
I will unlock that door now.
Why
As
do I
you
not
are
have
all
a
dealing with
flashlight?
Jean-Louis on the inside, you hear this absolutely terrifying monster noise come from outside. And as the door kind of pushes itself closed via gravity, this is, by the way, only 5-10 seconds that you have been looking at Jean-Louis. The door kind of shuts behind you.
I think we probably look at each other, like in unison.
I immediately try the handle.
It's
We
unlocked.
do. Open.
Oh my God!
Can Michael
On
move
the
now?
ground, mutilated, completely dead, is Patricia. A
Dead?
hulking, monstrous figure looms over her, covered in her blood. A broken rifle snapped in 2, tossed at the feet of the dead person.
Stay inside, and I pull out my
Rolls.
weapon.
Roll sanity first before
Roll
anything.
sanity first, please. Yeah.
And then we'll go to Michael.
Damn it.
All right. So Linda, you still take 2 sanity damage, and you are definitely freaked out, maybe even screaming a little bit. Cynthia, you're taking lucky. You're only taking 4 sanity damage.
I got about a madness or insanity. Or hit a threshold.
Oh, you hit it? Oh, wow, you are insane, aren't you? Oh, thanks for telling me that. So you still
I mean,
get
no,
the-
I'm not.
you. Oh, okay. I gotta hurt you then.
You don't have
After
to.
seeing that, oh no, I do. You immediately bolt in in a random direction from the building, pushing past Linda and accidentally dropping your flashlight.
I thought you were gonna say she knocked the gun out of my hands.
Nope, she has now lost her flashlight privileges.
Speaking of flashlights, when you guys put my token back on the field, you didn't give me back my flashlight.
We'll fix that. Don't worry.
Boy, I'm gonna die.
Oh no.
Do you want to move me?
Jean-Philippe is like, oh my god, what is that?
I'm gonna move you. Don't worry.
Someone give me my fucking knife! You all doomed me! I was hiding, you doomed me!
Alright, we'll put you there for now, Cynthia.
And just for posterity.
Fuck you.
Yep.
Fuck you for that.
I do not like that sound.
And now we
That
will go to
sounds. It's like the whole thing gives me W vibes, and I do not like W's.
when to go?
We do not say the word. We
Yeah,
do
that's-
not say the word.
Like flesh
Okay.
pedestrian.
your
do I have
your
a
turn now,
Flesh
Bookish.
pedestrian.
Yeah, that's
Do I-
at first I didn't think of that.
What?
Do I have a flashlight again yet?
Yeah. Oh, do we not? My bad.
Sorry, I didn't do it. I assumed you were going to do it.
I got it. I should have been the one doing it. So yeah, it's now your turn.
Okay, thank you. I couldn't see where I was going. Michael, like, immediately runs towards the door to go into the cabin, trying to pull, like, physically, Linda back into the cabin with him. And the whole time he's screaming, "It was Gary! I told you he was a fucking creepy freak! And he turned into a creepy freak! Close the fucking door!"
Linda lets him pull her in.
Go for it. You're gonna get pulled in.
And, like, trying to slam the door, like, pull the door close as they're, like, getting into the building.
I lock it behind us.
And Jean-Louis, seeing all this happening, is freaking out and is trying to bust out the window that's over
Don't
here
go.
on the other side.
Don't break the window. It could get in.
To Mr. Or I guess Linda. Or are you doing anything on your turn other than agreeing with
Are there other...
Michael?
So what happened? Gary turned into that thing?
Wait, where did our third character go?
She
She's
ran
still
out.
outside?
Yeah, she ran out. She's very
Cynthia
dim.
just
You can
ran off.
You see where I put her?
Oh, I don't. Oh, okay.
As soon as we walked out the fucking door, he turned into a giant fucking monster. I knew he was a creep. I got creepy vibes. I tried to tell you he was the only one that was outside when Susan disappeared.
What are you
Michael, I'm
doing?
so sorry. I didn't believe you. But we need to barricade this door, okay?
All right, grab the dresser. The dresser. I think the dresser is going to be the biggest thing. Let's, like, you get one side, I'll get the other.
Yep.
While
What
you guys
does
are
our
trying
monster
that,
do?
I gotta see what he does.
Is our monster more concerned with the door or the person who ran into the woods?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna follow Cynthia.
What do we do about Cynthia?
Unfortunate.
But there's like 3 people in there. Come on, so many juicy people.
All right. So then what we'll do is we'll end combat, and you can take control of your characters, and y'all better start moving Cynthia specifically, and you know
yeah,
who's
Cynthia,
chasing you.
why don't you make me dexterity check, and that'll determine, like
Are we just
what
like
you're
Benny Hilling this shit?
Actually, yeah. Hold on, pause, Mr. Book.
Very
Just see what
good
she-
dexterity check. I'm gonna say that whatever your plan is, you probably get to get there a little bit before the Wendigo. So whether it's run towards a cabin, run towards the fiery building, run back to where you were, cars, whatever you want to do.
Okay. I think she's going to want to get the fire between her and the Wendigo if she can, and maybe she's gonna run to the cabin they were at before, because if it's tracking her via like scent, then she's hoping the smoke will throw it off, and if it's footprints, then we already went there. So
Michael,
Okay.
I don't think you're a bad guy.
Vlad, what do you think about a luck check right here?
Sure, do it.
Why don't you make
For-
me a luck check?
me?
Yes?
Oh god.
Go ahead and roll me for luck.
Can I use a bunch of fucking luck on a luck roll? I don't know how it works.
You can use... I don't think there's a rule against using luck on a luck roll here.
Pardon?
You cannot
Hey?
spend luck on a luck roll.
Can you not? Is that
Can I-
explicitly in the book?
Yeah, that is
Can I-
in the book.
Can I push a luck roll?
Technically, no.
Sad.
Yeah.
Oh, that was sanity that you can't push.
Sanity you can't push. Luck you can't push either.
No.
Yeah, some of
Because
those
luck is
base
just-
ones you can't push.
Yeah, luck is just like the gods are, getting like if you're like,
Okay.
hey, what's
Well,
the
then
chance I
here's-
find a
here's
gun in
what I'll
this
say.
drawer?
With your dexterity, you know that there's no way you're gonna outrun this thing. You need to hold up somewhere. You need to find a weapon. You need to kill it. There's no way you're gonna outrun this.
Or
That's what
I
I'm
want to
saying.
go outside.
or if you remember the pre-game knowledge that I gave you.
Hang on, let me read it again.
Yeah. You're not allowed to tell anyone over the
But yeah, that's what I'll say
Table.
with your failed luck roll. That's what I'll say.
it's not death. That was basically me saying, like, if you had passed that, you probably just ran into the woods, and you'd sprint towards town and keep sprinting, and you probably would have been fine.
Let's see.
I just sent it this today. It should be
Yeah,
scroll
no.
up.
Yeah.
Just
I don't know what I would do with that information though.
Well, you can figure that out.
Can I leave the cabin? My character has decided to go and try to save Cynthia.
Yeah,
so
guys can do whatever you
let's
want.
decide. So what was Cynthia's ultimate plan? Is she's just sprinting?
No,
She's sprinting
her
towards
plan
town?
was to get around the fire, so if it's tracking her by scent, then hopefully the smoke will throw it off and get to the cabin they were at before. Because she knows that she probably can't outrun this thing, because she's smart.
Okay.
That is her plan. Would you say with her dexterity she's able to try to do that?
Yeah, I'll say you probably, before anything really happens, you make it right about where you are right now.
Okay.
But yes, our other people are gonna throw open the door.
No, I like he stands in front of the door trying to block you from opening the door. He's like,
I'm not.
the
Just
monster's
block.
fucking right. The monster is fucking right out there. If you open the door, you're risking your life. You're risking Jean's life. Cynthia made her choice. She ran off into the fucking wilderness.
Everything went dark for me.
Oh.
Should I reload?
Yeah.
No.
He's like
no.
trying.
No.
He's like trying to keep the three of you guys, like him and the other two. Like he's like, this is madness. Like running after a person is just gonna get everybody killed. Like you're gonna open the door and you could let that thing in, and then we're all dead.
I get it. I don't know. Maybe it's not outside the door, but you're right. Maybe it is. I came here to stop this from happening, and I failed. And now we're probably gonna die here too.
I'm alive. Jean's alive.
Yes,
That's
I
a
am
fucking
alive.
win.
I have never been so alive.
He comes up and he puts his hands on your shoulders. He's
Oh
like,
God, I wish I had my knife.
the both of us.
Oh
The both
no,
of us are
no,
alive.
no, I'm going to crawl back under the bed.
You're ruining the moment, Jean.
He just starts to crawl back under the bed. We're all gonna die.
Linda Donnelly, listen to me. You have tried your hardest to keep us alive, keep us going. I'm alive, Jean's alive, you're alive. That's a win. Okay? That thing out there is nothing that any of us were prepared to deal with. That is a fucking monstrosity.
You're right.
There is you should not hold it against yourself that you weren't prepared to fight a fucking monstrosity. But make sure that we fucking barricade every entrance. We
Let's
get the
move the
dresser in front
furniture.
of... We move the dresser in front of the door. We move the couch in
prop
front of
the
the door. We should prop the bed in front of the window.
Yeah. All right, let's do it.
So you choose not to go out.
I choose not to go out after all.
You board up the windows.
We'd probably put the bed and up against the window, and then the desk kind of keeping the bed up against the window, and then the
do you think
dresser.
a roll for this, Vlad?
Say again, I'm messaging
Do you think any
people.
kind of a roll for this? To board up
What
the
was-
windows and stuff?
No. If it's a heavy item, just a strength check.
I'm strong.
Okay.
Yeah, let's have you guys make a strength check to push the wardrobe in front of the door.
Yo,
Can
I'm
I-
Hulked the fuck out.
Can I
Oh,
push
yeah.
the roll? Can I
Push-
Yeah.
Can I push the strength roll?
Oh yeah, you guys. Well,
Oh my god!
yeah, Linda, you struggle to push this into place while Michael is just
He's
lost
like
to
wobbly
his
from.
anxiety.
Yeah. It's okay.
I got a 100 on my push.
You're freaking
I
out.
got a
Yeah, no,
4, so
you
at
are. Vlad, do you think he hurts himself or he gets sanity?
What was that?
Hurt yourself if you're moving an object.
You strain your arms while pushing this wardrobe. And take 2 points of HP.
Sorry, I'm
I
I'm doing a lot of typing. It's hard to figure out.
Just what I need when I'm facing up against a horrifying monster is to injure myself.
Yeah.
Oh, I have not done this much physical activity since I was in prison. I mean, not that I went to prison.
I already knew you went to prison. It's okay.
Do you lock the door? Do you
Me?
lock
Yes.
the door?
Yes, I do.
I need a listen versus a stealth check
God.
Who's
from
doing
the.
listen versus stealth? Or isn't who? Which one am I doing?
I mean, I don't want to say it out loud, but you know which one.
Oh, you can...
I'm gonna push it.
Okay.
Sorry, Tanny.
No, don't worry.
Hey,
Yeah, go ahead.
gotta
and
do
roll.
what you gotta do.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I got you. I'll text him.
Also, hey, it was Dead by Daylight the entire time.
No, it's the traders.
I go to find a generator. Oh wait,
Hey.
I'm dead.
There was a completion for both sides.
There was?
Yes, there's actually the game's not over yet.
Oh,
First
yeah.
of all, I'll tell you right now, the game is not over yet. Unfortunately, there's a lot of missing pieces of information that y'all kind of didn't get around to because one, the whole thing went up in flames, and two, some people didn't. They kept their pre-game knowledge as a secret. So the game is by no means done.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, go for it.
What?
Tanny.
It's because
Go
since
ahead.
I'm dead, my pregame knowledge was of where the location of the cave was.
Yeah.
Was
a
that
secret
any use
location.
to this?
Oh yeah.
Like, because all you told me was that it was a cave.
Yep. Because that's all you know is there's a cave.
Okay.
Yeah, every like pre-game knowledge I gave has a point in this story.
Yeah, because
Some are better than others, I will say, but there was something there.
all
Unfortunately,
Patricia
no one
knew
else-
was just, hey, cave, I'm gonna go caving there tomorrow. She did not see any use in that in the current situation, nor did
She
I.
just wanted to go caving.
Exactly.
correct.
She
Just the way
don't care
things
about
turned
no
out.
Wendigo. She just want to die suffocating in a cave.
also, I want you to know, Vlad, that I still absolutely enjoyed it, and I'll let you guys continue.
Sure. I will say, yeah, like you could have used it maybe as a hideaway, but unfortunately, the only person who knows the location of that. If someone else were to stumble upon it, then good, but no one knows it. Firstly, I need Tanny to roll listen.
I think the only I used the shit out of my pre-game knowledge, which was literally just what valuables do people have on them?
I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it.
Okay.
I'm pushing it. Fuck me. Jesus Christ.
Oh no!
It's just a listen check,
It's just a listen check.
and I did roll a stealth check,
But that was a failed push.
so I do lose sanity. But it shouldn't push me
No,
to the threshold, right?
no. You don't necessarily lose sanity, just bad consequences. And furthermore, a failed pushed roll doesn't always necessarily mean failure. It just means big consequence. So in this case, you hear right outside banging against the door is a giant creature that you just met just a few minutes ago. And for the consequence is that you will be taking sanity in this case, but normally
Oh yeah.
I could do a whole bunch of stuff. Regardless, yeah, you do get to hear that he's outside.
This thing
So,
is
now that I can
on
pause. So it's going to be an automatic sanity loss.
It's probably a D8. I'm not gonna lie. That's at least a D8.
Yep. Take 2.
So since I didn't fail my stealth check, does the creature actually know that I'm in here, or is
So-
it just a guess?
So, just because you didn't fail. Let me see. Okay. On the strength, on the listen. Oh, you pushed that one? I didn't even see that. I'm going to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I did not see that push.
Which was a
I just-
successful push on the
Yeah,
stealth.
I saw the 95, and I went from there.
I was a
I guess I could do
successful push on the stealth.
Yeah, it was a successful push on the stealth, meaning technically he doesn't know where she's at. So we can do a little retcon. I don't mind doing a little retcon.
You just say he was just skulking around trying to look. And you
So
heard
you
him
can-
skulking around trying to look.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can take back that 2 sanity, and you can keep your wits value for now.
Okay.
Yeah, I did not see the push. I did not see the push. That's crazy. Lucky too, because yeah.
That was.
Yeah,
I was ready
that's
to
why I was
fucking-
giving them the benefit of the doubt, was because they did
Yeah.
pass that stealth.
Yeah, I missed that one. All right, no worries. All right, retcon. You're alive.
Hiding under the
Terrified.
bed and
Hiding under the
terrified.
bed. Yep.
And our people in the other booth and the other room have boarded up, pushed the cabinet against the door. Jean-Louis is just under the bed. Like, he is no help.
Well, the bed is against the wall with the.
Oh no, and he climbs underneath the couch.
And it's lumped up now because couches don't have people space under them. Like when a cat tries to hide under a
Yeah,
rug and there's a lump
basically.
in the middle of it.
Does Michael still have the bear skin that he 1,000% grabbed before he left out of the room? That, because if he does, he's just gonna like take it off and like kind of like wrap Linda around the shoulders with it, and just kind of like do like that, like you know when you're trying to comfort someone and you like try to warm them up because that's like the natural instinct is like, I'm trying to make you feel warm and safe in a scary situation.
That's very sweet, Michael. I don't know. I'm trained for this sort of thing. This is my job, but I don't know what to do. There must be something we can do, but I don't know. I haven't heard it outside.
You're trained to fight monsters? Because that's what that is.
I'm
That
trained to
like
protect people.
that is not a human monster. I 100% believe that you chase down killers and all kinds of nasty type humans. That is something else, and you should not blame yourself for not having the ability to find a solution in a situation that is far beyond what anybody else is trained to fucking do. You did the best you could, Linda. You, Linda Donnelly, are a hero. You are keeping me and Jean safe. That's what you're doing.
Jean is not safe. Jean is very not safe. Jean does not even have his knife.
I need a listen roll from you guys.
Oh no. And Jean, like, breaks off the leg of a table or something just to have a stick, something to protect himself with.
I need a stealth roll from the alias person. Basically, we're doing exactly what we did with Channy, but in this case, I'm actually paying attention to the rolls.
That's crazy.
You guys don't hear anything outside.
Oh no. Madame and Moshe, there is a boat. We must get to the boat.
I saw the boat. It's broken.
We can fix the boat. And he looks at you very frantically.
We can't.
It's in it. It is in.
Jacques,
It's
Michael
there.
Michael just takes his hand and puts it directly over Jacques' face, like trying to keep him from talking.
And he stops for a second.
Jacques, we get really fucking quiet because there's a monster stalking around the camp, and we are hiding from it.
He just looks at you and he says, and all of a sudden you see his nostrils flare a little bit.
Linda jumps up.
Do you smell smoke?
Do we smell smoke?
Do we smell smoke?
Is there a roll for smell? Because I don't think there is.
No, there's no roll for smell.
Yeah.
Is it like
actually,
a
Constitution?
hidden?
Roll Constitution. We'll do that.
Wow, I rolled horribly, and I have Constitution is like my highest stat.
Well, don't worry, Michael smells it for sure. There is smoke, and it's seeping in through the cracks in the door.
Look at the door.
The fire is coming in through the door. The fire is coming in through the door. Shit!
Alright, I guess we're going to the boat. Let's go through the window.
I mean, the boat's fucking fucked! Is there
We move
anywhere else
stealthily.
around here?
Stop! Shh! And he just puts his finger to your mouth. Shh. Like stealth. Like the night.
Okay, there's a certain level of irony here. Can I roll stealth?
Go ahead.
I'd like to as well.
Can I push that roll? I'm gonna push. Okay, that's better. That's much better. Not great, but much better.
What do you think, Vlad?
What is... They're trying to stealth out the window?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we have to move the bed and shit out of the way.
It's gonna be in a... Well... Let's see. That's a good question. Because, I mean, it's pretty obvious that they're climbing out the window. Especially with flashlights. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need some extremes if I want to make that. Which...
That was a hard on one of them.
Hard. I mean, what is it to get into an extreme? A fifth of that is 6. So if you spend the 6 luck, Linda, yes.
Let me go first. I will spend 6 luck. How do I do it? And luck.
Just delete it.
44.
Open up
There
your
we go.
character.
Alright, I did it.
Alright, you are able to exit the window.
For Michael, I believe that would be 15 luck to get an extreme. Which you could spend.
It's not physically letting me drag my character out the window.
1 second. We got
I
you.
will
We
move
got you. Alright, got her.
I will spend 15 luck because this is really fucking important.
Why won't it let me move them now? Can I seriously not move things through windows
I got it.
anymore?
Well, it's because it's an invisible wall.
So spent 15 luck to get the success.
Cool, perfect.
Cannot believe Jean-Louis is still alive.
I know. He's such a burden. Like, he's literally a liability.
He's literally just like screams.
I look at Michael and okay, let's follow him.
This way.
Michael is...
He says so softly. Fuck. You have the flashlight. This way.
Wait, I've
This way,
somehow lost
this way.
everybody.
I need a listen roll from everyone really quick. Or not everyone, y'all. Also, actually, no. We'll get the listen from
Right
them
next
first.
to you,
How about
Booker.
that?
There we go. I'm not great at following in the dark.
Michael, can you give me a listen?
The keys.
Yes.
The keys, monsieur. Give me the keys.
We don't have them. They were on Patricia's body.
No. And he just looks at you like, no.
I will say.
I was gonna say I was gonna spend another 2 luck to hear that.
Okay.
You see him just mouth the words, fuck.
Alright, you guys hear from the north. And actually, hold on. Before I do anything, let me just do this really quick. Tanny, if you'd be so kind. If you see
What?
that message. The message on the right.
Okay. Oh. You want me to...
Yes, please.
Hold on, you guys. I'm coming with you.
What the fuck? Was that Patricia?
That was Cynthia, first of all.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said hedge earlier.
I'm sorry. I have to do it. And he picks up a big rock and he tries to smash the lock.
Do you know how to pick locks or anything?
There's no other way.
Michael.
I can try to pick it. Yeah. Dylan, give me a second.
Pick the lock. Do it. You thieving fuck.
Lux.
You took my wallet, you asshole. Pick the fucking lock, you piece of shit. And then it clicks open. God, I hate you so much.
I thought we were picking the lock on the boat.
No,
it's the door to the shed.
Shed.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'll pick whatever lock people wanted me to pick, but I didn't realize that was for the shed. What are we getting in the what are we getting in the shed?
And he points to right here on one of the shelves. There is a big thing of like fiberglass, basically. Something to plug the boat hole. For the boat.
Alright, let's grab it. Alright, let's grab it.
It would take 20 minutes. It needs to dry.
Tanny.
I almost did it today.
Where is everyone?
Shut the fuck up.
You guys are hearing this coming from the north of you.
Let's turn our flashlights off.
Hello?
Jean-Louis just immediately in the dark is just like trying to patch this boat.
Are y'all both turning off flashlights?
Yes.
Yeah. In the
Can we stealth?
I'm scared.
Should we stealth?
What if it's... I don't trust. Unless I see Cynthia.
We need to just... I mean, Cynthia could have been turned into one of those things.
We should just stay here. We have stealth. We should stay here.
Did you patch?
I could not patch the boat yet. We should go after patch the boat. Do you want me to go patch the boat? Are you going to do it? I'm so scared. And you look at him, and his pants are thoroughly wet.
So Michael takes.
Patch the boat.
Michael is gonna.
Oars, but we could just sail. We could just go. We should just go, please. We should just go.
Michael is gonna take the patch kit and then without turning his flashlight on, he's gonna try and walk in the direction that he knew the boat was in as stealthily as possible.
Linda sees this and follows right behind him. No flashlight. Can I stealth?
Yeah, can we stealth?
Y'all can just walk around.
You can just walk around, but I'd say it's probably spot hidden to even be able to do what you need to do.
Yo, are you serious? Can I push it, or does it crit failure?
Crit fail is crit failure.
Yeah, crit fail is a crit fail.
Oh no!
Yeah, you're wandering around in the darkness.
I got really... How much is it, from 16, how much is it to get an extreme success?
Extreme for... So it's 58, what's a fifth of 58? 10-ish? 11?
11,
So
yeah,
5.
so 5.
Can I spend 5 to get an extreme success?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jean-Louis helps you
Boom.
patch up this boat. As he's looking over the engine, he looks at you and he has, like, a grave look on his face. The engine will not work. We will have to float the boat. We'll have to float it.
That's still better than staying
It's
on land
better
with
than
that thing.
nothing. And he starts to patch up the boat.
By the way, I want to say I have my gun out if that is not obvious.
Yeah, the
yeah,
complete darkness on this map is actually terrifying.
Are we able to can I assist? Can we together? Is there any way that we can make this process go any faster?
Yeah, for sure. It has to dry, though, is the thing. For like a couple minutes.
Yeah, the roll mechanical repair.
Yeah.
Just to see how well you guys. If you
Can I
fail,
help
it's still a
them?
pass.
Yeah,
Yes.
go ahead.
I think I have good
Roll.
mechanical repair, actually.
Do you now?
Well, not good, but no, never mind, I don't. But I'll help anyway.
Can I? Oh god, I don't want to push it because then
Yeah.
it could
Well-
cause an issue.
Yeah, as far as you guys are concerned, you're helping, but it's not like you're really adding to anything. It's still you're still able to fix the boat, but not necessarily in any quicker time than what it would take without y'all.
Okay.
Can I?
Back in the shed.
Can I do
Back in the shed. Back to the shed.
really quick?
To the shed.
Really quick, can I do a mechanical repair on, just like to see if I can even understand
He shuts
how to fix? Oh god damn it! Fine, I was just gonna try and do a mechanical repair on the engine.
It needs
Yeah, roll it.
something for the engine. Yeah, you can do it real quick.
Yeah, it's for the most
Okay.
part it's free knowledge, but we'll see how much I give you, depending on the check. Not bad. That's like pretty close.
I don't.
You don't really. Have to
I
look,
actually-
man.
I don't actually have enough luck to push it any further.
We'll say it's close
Only-
enough, because again, it is supposed to be free knowledge. We'll say that it is missing something to get it to run, and after a
Is-
few moments or minutes of checking it out, you may be able to determine that.
What's wrong with the boat?
Sean,
Something
the-
in the
the-
engine.
the engine is missing something. Is it in this?
The fucking what's it called? The electric boys. The little sparky.
The spark
It
plug?
was sort of sabotaged.
It's the sparkies. It needs the little sparkies. The sparky boys.
Let's look for the sparky boys on the shelves.
It needs the little sparky boy. No. But from one
Is
of the
there-
cars would work. Perhaps.
Okay. Better plan. Can we look around and see if we can find
Should just
anything?
float the fucking boat.
I know. I'm
And
asking if
bro
there's
is
anything.
just totally trying to convince you to leave this other girl behind.
John, I'm just saying, is there anything in this that we could use in this shed that we could use as makeshift oars?
The fishing rods? I don't know. Do I look like a fucking boat?
Can I-
mover?
A seaman?
Can
Do
I
I look like a seaman?
You do look a little bit like a seaman in that coat.
Makes you all white.
His hat is long gone. He is disheveled. His hair is stuck to his face. He's
Covered in
bleeding a little bit. He's covered in piss. This man is just like, I want to fucking leave, please.
Can I do like a spot hidden to see if I can find anything in here that I might be able to like makeshift into an oar?
I'd like to help.
Yeah, sure.
21.
I
Oh, I don't like that noise. I don't like that noise at all.
Everyone be quiet.
There are some shelves that you could possibly break down to make some makeshift doors, but it would take you time and energy. Your
He's
better
such
bet
a-
is to just hop in that boat and go down the
Paddle
river.
with our hands.
He's
We
gonna
can
see
paddle with our
how.
hands. All three of us, if we paddle with our hands, it'll work.
Okay, he's just gonna see because he knows that we have like a certain amount of time that we have to wait for it to cure anyway. He's gonna try and see how far he can get at quietly turning things into ores. Even if we get one ore, that's better than nothing.
I'll do my best to help. I keep failing checks.
What would we use? What role would we use to do that?
Ask the question again 1 second.
What role would we use to try to break down as much of this into an ore in the time that we're waiting for the fiberglass to cure?
It'd be an art craft roll, unfortunately, to make a workable ore.
Where's Artcraft?
It is not on there
Oh.
because none of y'all have it. But we can do something else. In this case, we can try.
Would you like an intelligence roll?
Well, that's not really that knowing how to make something, just actually making them.
Dexterity? Like manual dexterity?
We'll say. Sorry, I'm doing like 20 different things.
Sorry.
You're good.
Should we do a scene from the perspective of our Wendigo?
We may need to do that, yeah.
Outside the cabin. Why don't you make me a listen check? You sniff around. The smell of those dirty human chemicals is in the air. This boat reeks.
What will we, sorry.
It's up to you, Vlad.
Oh, we're doing the Wendigo right now? Or
I
not the
just
Wendigo.
did a little
haha.
Wendigo scene.
Haha, not Wendigo.
The Wendigo smelled the dirty chemicals in the air.
Gotcha, okay.
Cool. I hate that.
As well as, I'll say, fish drying on the drying rack.
It, okay, sure. Yeah, it walks around a bit, unsure where to go. It might have seemed to have lost some of its intelligence as it, swapped over from, you know, a man of law. But you guys can hear it walking around, prowling, looking for something alive to eat. And I guess I want a luck roll from everyone here, other than Tanny. Sorry, Tanny. We'll get back to you.
Hey, me too.
Yes, you too. I want everyone to give me a luck.
Think
I
was in-
hate that.
I think where was my luck? Because it was out of. Actually, I don't even see luck here anymore.
Is a
This
straight
guy
50.
is just like in the
So just-
corner, just very quietly to himself, uttering prayers. Come, Holy Spirit, be my guide.
Yeah, just-
Open my eyes.
Just
and
roll a
move my
D100
heart to
and we'll
follow
see.
the path of the Father to call me forward.
We'll see who wins here.
Michael is gonna join in the prayers.
Protect me from evil and temptation. Strengthen my heart, and may I remain pure.
All right, we're gonna say that the Wendigo walks off, and you guys hear him take his footsteps away to the northeast.
I don't think that should happen.
Playing around. Well.
I don't think that
don't
should
you worry. There's still more. There's still more to go.
Did you ever decide what check it would be for us to try and make ores?
Try and make ores.
Strength. Just to break down stuff, at least.
To break down, to break down stuff would be strength, sure. But
did-
to actually make a usable ore, it would have to be like an art craft, unfortunately. So really,
Like survival.
yeah, we'll say that's a good choice. Survival, which I
Do
think they don't have
survival, I
either
think
way.
is fine.
I don't think anyone has survival, do they?
Is that a thing? No, wait.
It is a thing. It is a thing. It's just an
Dude, I
extra
play
thing.
so many fucking games.
Yeah.
Should I push my strength roll?
No, Linda was able to break down some of the shelving.
Okay.
And
Linda, I appreciate that you're here because apparently I suck at being a man.
I don't think that's true. We just fucking have to. We have to do something. I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna make ores out of this. Did you hear it outside?
I need a stealth roll for breaking down the shelves.
Stealth.
Can I use my luck?
And then I need a listen roll from the other person.
Where is survival?
It'd be an extra skill, so you don't have it because it's not in your class or occupation.
Does Linda, do you have survival?
No, I don't have it at all.
Mr. Bookish, I need a listen roll.
Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna push my stealth. I'm not gonna push my stealth. I don't think I can afford it.
Jacques, do you have a survival?
I don't have any skills.
You know how to cook?
Yeah, here, what could he roll to help them?
We can't roll because of our skills.
What could he roll to help them? Education?
Sure. Education.
Let's have Jacques at least try and do something, huh?
Maybe if we
It would be-
all work together, we'll do a good job.
Sure. Tanny, are you doing anything over there? Or?
I hope.
So, my character, the thing that she does know is that there is a boat. She does know that there's a boat.
Mm-hmm.
Is she too far to have heard any of the stuff they've been doing?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay. Well, is she starting to smell smoke as well?
No.
No? Oh god, staying here seems like so stupid. Can she try to listen, I suppose?
Of course. Roll listen.
What if Tammy's still, or fuck, what if Cynthia's still out there? Maybe she could help or something.
Unfortunately,
What?
don't hear anything going on outside.
How much rounds do you have in that gun?
4.
I don't
We
like
don't-
those odds. Where did my knife go?
Wait, alright, if you stop talking if I hand you a switchblade, will you stop talking about your knife?
I just need a weapon.
He hands over his
I'm good with a
switchblade.
knife.
He hands over his switchblade, or it's not a switchblade, it's a stiletto knife. He hands over his stiletto knife to the chef. You should have.
And he does like a little, quick stabby motion in the air, just like. See?
Yeah, that's super not confidence inducing. Good job. Good job, Jacques. And he gives him like a little pat on the back.
I say, as a man of God, that we get the fuck out of here. Your friend is probably already dead. We get in the boat and we fucking leave. What are you were stealing from me and stealing from these people 20 minutes ago. And now you want to go fucking save them. Are you mad?
I did not.
Are you dumb? Let's get in the fucking boat. Man, let's get in the fucking boat. And he just like Jean-Louis just looks at you. And then he looks at the lady. And then he looks at you again, like very clearly like we could take this lady.
I'm not gonna stop you.
Let's get in the fucking boat and leave.
Is the boat ready?
And he checks his watch. It's really dark.
I briefly...
I don't know.
Just to give like the tiniest bit of light to like he takes out his cigarette lighter and like holds it up to the watch.
And the shed catches flame.
I don't know. Do you think it's been long enough, Vlad?
For the boat to
For the boat to have
dry?
cured? Yeah.
Sure. Though I don't know how well their oars are gonna work.
You know what? Maybe she's hiding. Since we haven't seen her, maybe she's hiding. Maybe we can go get help.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's just go.
Okay.
Sorry, we can go get help.
Michael picks up their like pieces of wood that are like the shittiest, like most basic form of an oar, in that they are pieces of wood.
Guys, I'm sorry, but Jean-Louis is so real. Jean-Louis is just a desperate man right now.
Oh,
just an
I feel
absolutely desperate Canadian man.
As you guys are messing around with the shelves, you hear footsteps coming from the north.
Oh,
Fuck.
They sound like not large creature-esque.
He just looks at you. Jean-Louis just opens the door.
Careful. What if it's
it might be her.
what if
Ah!
Oh my god. Cynthia?
Yeah?
He starts to push the boat into the water.
Let's get on the boat. We have to go. He's going without us.
Okay. I saw the boat earlier.
Wait,
I
it's
haven't-
not letting me out of the door, and I don't understand why.
We have to go.
Okay. There we go.
As you
Can
guys
I-
begin to push off from the shore, go ahead, ask your question really quick.
Listen. Oh,
I'm sorry. Wait, which one are you saying to ask the question?
Whoever was about to speak, and I cut them off.
I think
it was Tanny.
both of us were.
can I use my axe as an oar? Because it's flat.
That's actually hilarious.
You can sure try. Unfortunately, with the shelves and the thing, and especially with this boat having a large, not a large, but an engine in there, the oars are not the quickest thing to move around with. The
No.
boat is not
Can I try to
very
take the engine
nimble.
off?
Can we do like, I would say, can we do like a strength check or a dexterity check, like a group check? To have them try and maneuver this boat into the water?
Yeah, like push it off into the water. I'm really strong, so I'll get out and do it.
And then depending on what happens there, we can either hop into combat or, give them a second to get in the boat.
So what are we
Can
rolling?
I push it?
Strength.
Yes, push.
Come on, big money, no whammies.
Oh!
Jeez, your strength is horrible.
Mine?
Yeah, yours.
Yeah, it is. But I still succeeded.
What do you think? 2 successes?
Do you want me to push it? I can try and push it, but I don't.
You might as well.
But I feel like, can I use?
Let's see. Let's have Jean-Louis. Jean-Louis for the win. Jean-Louis shows his strapping French muscles.
Oh yeah,
French
baby.
Canadian muscles as he pushes this boat into the water.
I think what we've learned today is that Michael Doyle is weak as shit. He's not passed a single strength check.
This poor guy.
Even Cynthia did. Wow. But can I say one? Okay, no, you know what? Never mind. It'll
Don't.
see how it pans out. We'll see
Can
how
I
it pans
say
out.
something real quick? While you guys have been fighting the horror of this campaign, I have been fighting the horror of an earwig that has been on my desk, and it literally fell from the ceiling, and I yelled out, and I went to go get a piece of... Oh, fuck, there it is. Hold on.
Get it! Fucking
That's
get it!
disturbing. That's almost as disturbing as that fucking growl that we just heard.
Yeah, what was that? Can we go faster?
Die,
Right
motherfucker. There we go.
behind you guys,
I pull out my gun.
a few feet away. Something is breathing in the darkness, though. Without your flashlights, you can't really see, but it's...
Hello.
Is the boat in the water?
Can you roll Dex?
All of us?
No, Mr. Bookish.
Okay.
I need an extreme, by the way.
I can't spend any luck, can I?
No, you can't.
No, you can.
You still have
How much
50.
luck do you have?
I don't know.
You have 50. You have 50. I can check.
That was what
You
I think that's what did I start with? Because I think I was gonna spend some and then didn't, and then it got all messed up.
He started with 50 luck? That's like 20 more than me.
I'm not
What?
100%.
I
Maybe
started
it
with
wasn't.
50.
tell you right now to get
I
that.
started
you
with
need-
35 luck.
You got scammed.
I know. I thought I had 50, and I had to change it back, but
So we need 38 luck, which is what you have.
Yo,
You have plenty.
I absolutely love, by
Yeah.
the way, that on the map, none of you can see that he is 5 fucking feet from you.
I'm amazed I didn't run into him on my frantic run to the boat.
yeah, you're just very
But
quiet.
I didn't. I didn't see you at all.
Well,
Okay.
like I said, it needs 38 luck, which you have.
Okay, but
You
What
have
about the
your
boat? Did we-
38 luck.
He has more luck to spend than I started this game with. That's such
I
bullshit.
mean,
Yeah,
it
your
makes
guys,
sense.
your boat is in the water. You guys are paddling away.
I've got my gun
I'm-
out.
I need everyone else to make, or the humans to make a luck roll,
Yep. Perfect.
and whoever loses.
Oh, with my 10 luck that I have left?
Wow,
God damn it.
Holy shit.
crazy.
Did we all pass?
No.
Nope.
As the boat sails off, a large claw stretches out and snatches Michael Doyle from the seat in the boat and pulls him
Michael!
out.
I turned my
Well, you-
flashlight on.
No,
I pull out my gun.
Michael!
Can I turn my flashlight on and shoot it?
Yeah, working on it.
Oh Jesus!
And he is, pulling at you. With the gun out, you do beat him, so yeah, you can shoot.
So I remember you telling me before that there's sometimes multiple shots you can do. Is
Yes,
that?
you can do up to 3 shots.
I can do up to
but
3. I shoot. Okay.
You have disadvantage on every shot.
Disadvantage on every shot. Okay.
Correct.
How do I do that? Just the -1?
Yeah, the -1. So yeah, you roll it 3 times, -1 each time. First is a miss. Second is a miss.
Please.
Ooh.
As you frantically
Can I-
pull the
Your
trigger.
last 3 bullets.
Wait.
bullets
Can I use my luck? Can I use my luck on the last one?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, go for it. You can use
So
it.
I need to. Can I use my luck on the first one and the third one?
Sure.
Let's see. So that needs to go down to 55. So that's 13 on the first one, and
Yep.
then 4 on the other, so minus 17.
17. Cool.
Actually, I
Roll
might be able to do all of them. I'm going to do all of them, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well.
Might as well.
7. So 24 plus 13. So 37. I have 7 luck left. I push all of them.
Whoa!
Roll the damage.
How do I
For
do it
3.
if it is a
hit
failure?
3
Oh,
times.
I didn't have to do all that math in my head. I can do this.
Really?
And
I didn't know you could do
this.
that.
Yeah, you click on it and it opens a drop down, and then
That
I can
must be
spend.
now.
And then,
It
And then
might
click to
be.
confirm it, I guess.
but it's not letting me shoot it. Or wait, no.
Yeah. Boom. Boom.
Did you do it?
Yeah, I did it.
Oh, it didn't show for me.
I think I
I'm
did
sorry, my husband.
Well-
I want you to die.
No, that's fine. I do too.
Also, I'm sorry, Mr. Bookish, that Vlad stuck you with this.
it. Yeah.
No, it's fine. I didn't know what I was picking. It's fine. It's been interesting.
I hope you guys all had fun.
Here, I think I can.
There it is.
My favorite part was getting to pretend to be the Wendigo.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
if maybe you could
ad-libbed
just
a
roll
little.
the damage separately. It's not that you don't have to.
Okay,
go
I'll just
through
roll
all the
3.
stuff. Yeah, 3 damage.
My favorite part is that I totally fucking flagged him from the beginning, and nobody believed me.
Yeah, but you flagged him
I
because you
will-
wanted to get away with stealing.
Yo,
So-
that's the lowest damage I've ever seen on 3
Oh,
rolls.
no.
Holy shit.
Can you guys be nice to me and make that not what happened?
No.
Fuck!
Can I take over, Vlad?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So
Yeah,
as you,
well,
as you
hold
guys
on.
are
Yeah.
sailing down this, what is essentially basically still a whitewater rapid, this creature leaps from the side brambles 20 feet into the air to reach your boat in the middle of this river and absolutely snatches Michael Doyle out of the boat, pulls him into the water. They are spiraling into the water. What you do, you hit him twice, or you hit him 3 times, but it does not deal enough damage to kill him. At this point, Michael Doyle, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
How much
Or
damage
just a
did it
dexterity
do?
throw. 6.
no, it did. No,
6.
More?
no.
What?
More?
0. It did 0.
Oh, it did nothing. I'm sorry.
My bolts did nothing?
It did
Yes.
nothing. His hardened skin.
He has armor.
Oh.
Your shots did absolutely nothing to him. My bad. Yeah, he pulls Michael Doyle down into the river, into his death.
Linda starts crying.
And I will say that our 2 ladies and Jean-Louis managed to paddle themselves down the river.
Say
cannot
fucking
believe-
Jean-Louis! Not
John
Troy!
Louis. As they're drifting, my girl is going to open that box, and you see ashes sprinkle out of it onto the water once they're far away from the horrible monster. No, you know what? She's gonna keep it. She's not gonna sprinkle him here. And that is a choice, even though this technically, you know. Does that make sense? Like, I know it technically means that she's not fulfilling...
No, you're good.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah. She doesn't want her mother's final resting place to be here.
yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah. So she just hugs the box to her and then puts an arm around Linda like you did everything you could. None of us... What can you...
I can't
did
I
believe
would like to
this
say, I do feel like Michael died a little bit like a hero.
Michael had a good turnaround.
Yeah, no, it's good. It just on the
Character
last roll, I
development.
needed an extreme success for you to get away from the Wendigo who was pulling you into the drowning waters.
I think you all
Yeah, no.
still technically win because I think my goal was to kill everybody.
True. I mean,
I mean,
realistically,
you
he
got
was.
2 out of 4. That's pretty good.
I mean, the Wendigo was standing outside the shed the entire time, so realistically,
It
he could have
was?
seen you. Oh
Couldn't
yeah.
find you.
I mean,
You
again,
guys-
I mean, he's in the chat, so he hears you guys are messing with the boat. So it's like hard not to metagame, but it's also like, I want to give him a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm sorry, Mr. Bookish, for not letting you just straight up murder everybody.
No, it's fine. It's been.
It's more
No,
tasty.
it made sense. You made
Yeah,
good
I
plays.
looked at it fair. I was. If I'm it's like the thing.
They're
with the,
they're
like,
very well.
house on betrayal at the house on the hill. I mean, you're trying to win, but you don't really want to win. It wouldn't feel good.
Yeah, no, I got you.
There very
I
well
just-
could have been a moment where you rolled differently and Tanny rolled differently and you got to kill her.
Yeah.
Like, it was super close. Like, she
I
got that
rolled a
good
s-
stealth roll, and
I
that
rolled
saved
a
her
s-
life,
yeah.
literally.
I rolled a 16 on a stealth with a push.
If that
really,
were any
that last
different,
luck
it probably
roll-
would have just been Jean-Louis and this other lady who made it out. Or maybe not even them, because they couldn't have gotten the shit together, you know? It was really
matter
close.
That last luck roll was always gonna fuck Michael over because he literally started the game with 35 luck that he spent most of.
Damn.
trying.
And his
Keep
luck
trying to keep
essentially
everybody
ran
alive.
out.
But yeah,
His
do you
luck
guys,
is
do you
really
want to describe...
That's how that works.
Can I describe, like, the next
Oh,
couple
yeah.
days? Or do you want to
Yes.
do it, Vlad?
The next couple? No, you got it. Oh, you.
So, it is a hour and a half, at least, of desperate paddling, just to the point of exhaustion. You all push your bodies beyond what you think is possible. Just any moment you think you could let your guard down, you think, I have to keep paddling. It could still be there. It might leap from the trees. It might take another one of us. We don't know. And then, eventually, you hit the lake. Not the river, the lake. The lake, or the river, puts out into a lake. And there is a moment of serene sunrise as you all just, for a moment, paddle out into the center where you can't be harmed, where nothing... You don't think this thing can swim that well. You'd be able to see it. Where nothing can hurt you. Where you just wait for the sunrise.
In the lake, I think, is where I would sprinkle her ashes.
RP it. RP it. I want to see it. I want to hear it.
Okay.
That sheer, the tears shed, like we said.
Okay. Oh, man. Fuck! So she's been trying to comfort Linda while she's clutching this box in her other arm. And they've been floating for a while. And
I'm not the one you should be comforting. This feels like it's my responsibility.
Jean-Louis is...
Jean-Louis hasn't gotten any sympathy from either of us.
Jean-Louis is just clutching Michael's knife.
Jean-Louis is covered in pee-pee, so...
Yeah, but he's looking at this knife, and it's just a very serious moment of like... Damn, I'm the one who made it out. Like, this guy's gonna have survivor's guilt for sure.
Linda certainly is. I'm sorry. I should have. I tried to protect you guys and I failed. That's what I'm meant to do. That's
He
my
just
job.
kind of washes himself off
my
in the
life.
lake.
You
I
guys
don't
want to know
think...
something real sad?
What?
I was 100% planning to have, Doyle spur of the moment, like, propose marriage to Linda if they survived.
That's
Oh my
hilarious.
god.
But
I'd have to do a roll to
does
see if Linda would
she
accept.
spread her mother's ashes?
Yeah,
That is
so...
what the scene. Yep.
She looks down at the box in her arms, and in her arm, and you can tell that she's like, they're all emotional, but she's crying. I keep outliving people that I wish I didn't.
You must have a lot of guilt. I'm sorry. Is that why you came here? To spread her ashes?
Partly.
Partly.
I mean, we all make mistakes, right? People sometimes just die.
Yeah, I guess
No
they
ma-
do.
Even if you think you're doing your best, they just die sometimes.
I mean, I get it. That just happened to me too. I don't think either of us are to blame. The world's sick and it's twisted. And sometimes there's nothing you can do but survive.
I got more blood on my hands than that Wendigo does, and she just sprinkles the ashes over the side. And then, and
Oh, good God!
fuck you.
Oh.
Sorry, that's the end now. The sun rises on the horizon. And you guys have made it out of Pleasant Park.
So
As
the
you
button
hear
was.
from the forest that call one last time. You may have escaped, but you certainly did not defeat the terror in the woods of Brightwood.
Fucking Brightwood.
I think that's an appropriate ending.
That is. Round of applause. Yippee!
Fun times.
Oh my God.
I'm so curious to know what role you did for whether or not she would have accepted or not.
Oh, hold on, let me roll it. Hold on. What should I roll? Luck? No, that's a 3. I'll just roll a flat D100.
Intelligence.
Will you marry me?
Intelligence!
Just on the
Actually-
boat. Will you marry me? Gets killed.
I have 50 intelligence. I'm rolling an intelligence roll. What's the cutoff?
I mean, you just roll and see what you get, and I'll see if you need a.
What'd you
I
get?
rolled a 4.
Oh!
I think she'd say no, but give him a kiss. How about that?
I mean, or rolling a 4 means that you know what a great husband he would have been.
Right, she's like, she has to. I feel like it probably wouldn't work out because she's a cop and he's a criminal, but you know.
The scene, the extra
I'm
credit
just
scene
saying,
is. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, maybe rolling a 4 means that she would have known what a great husband he would have made.
He did endear himself to her, even though they held each other at gunpoint, practically.
It's a classic. It is a classic enemies to lovers. I'm just saying.
Actually, kind of true.
I hope you
Actually,
guys all
kind of
had fun. This was my first time co-DMing anything. Everybody, big shout out Vlad.
Thank
for
you to
the
the two of
idea.
you.
Thank you.
Sorry, it was really
Vlad
hard
had the idea.
to
I
like
can't believe I
DM
said
while I was like messaging Mr. Bookish.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of that. Sorry.
It was a lot of that.
No, it's
and
good.
that's
It
why
worked- it
I was
worked
so
out fine.
quiet, and I was just like, and everyone was like,
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, what should we roll for that?" I'm like, "Huh? What? What I miss?" That was probably the hardest DMing I've ever done.
I
We
can't
will
believe I survived.
resume next week
Very
with more static memories.
And you'll never see me again.
Oh,
You could come back and play more.
No, I might come back. I'm already cooked tomorrow. I have to get up at like fucking 7 a.m.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
It's
Kept you
okay.
late.
It's worth it. I had a lot of fun. And it was
That was
nice
very
meeting
fun.
you all.
Yeah, thanks for
Yeah,
coming.
nice meeting you too.
hope
Oh,
you
I
come
said
back
I was
and play
gonna
something
reveal-
else sometime.
Yeah,
Oh
I'd
yeah, I
love
want
to.
to know what you
The
knew about my
secret-
character. Yeah.
I knew that you were under review for the death of a patient or patients.
Yeah, that's what
So
my
I knew what
character
the-
meant by more blood on her hands than the Wendigo does that night, at least.
I figured. Of course, the one on I already revealed Michael's, I think, and then for Trisha, I knew only survivor of a cave expedition, and then
Yep.
Gary.
Yeah, you knew that Michael had gone to jail.
Yeah, I knew that Michael went to jail in first
But you-
degree in pickpocketing.
You didn't know Gary was a Wendigo.
Yeah, I
You
knew
did
Gary was
not
on the.
know Gary was the Wendigo. Nobody knew Gary was the Wendigo.
He's actually a
sympathizer.
commie, is what it
Yeah,
was.
he's a commie. That
my
doesn't give
God.
me anything.
That was the one that was a red herring one I thought of to like in case.
That's funny.
But no one ever bothered. It's so perfect because Mr. Bookish doesn't talk.
Yeah,
He's the perfect bad guy.
very unassuming. That's the word.
It was actually in
Not-
hindsight
not
really
just-
promoting
not
that you're
thank you.
outside.
I
the
think
goddamn
genuinely,
commie
like, it's
lawyer.
really hard to play the bad guy sometimes and want to kill your friends, so thank you for playing along.
Yeah, of course.
What
I'm
does it
also
say about
really-
me that I
I'm
was like,
so-
man, I wish I was the Wendigo.
Honestly,
wanna
Tammy,
know
I
how-
wanted you to be it.
He said that to me the other day. He was like, man, I wish Danny got it.
I want it known that I was so mad when I realized that my husband was keeping the fact that he was the big bad
Dude, we
from
were
me
trying so
for like a
hard.
week.
Vlad and I were talking about, like, how do we message Mr. Bookish and get him to, like, nonchalantly
It worked
be
out
like,
that the
we should
started
talk separately
crafting
this
out,
session.
And then we had to go into different rooms. That did
That
end up being
actually did
helpful.
work. That's funny.
I'm like legitimately like out of game. I'm like, God damn it! How could you keep that from me?
That's so real.
It's all for
told me
the
about
fun of
it.
it.
If you have a
told me about it,
chance,
like 2 days ago.
it's because you took forever to message.
All right,
That's
we've only
'cause
known
you
for
took
2 days.
to remember to
Yeah, no.
respond.
Vlad only told me about it on Saturday when I was having a phone call with him.
That makes me feel a little bit better that you weren't
Yeah.
keeping that secret for like a whole week or two.
No.
No, it was like, yeah, that's why I kept asking you,
I
like,
was like,
hey,
how did he keep this from me for like 2 weeks?
Bookish, can you tell him to call me? Actually, if you have a chance, go over to his computer and look at his screen. See what he sees. It is crazy what he sees.
He's all the way in the other room, but I will definitely look.
He's
Yeah,
got
look-
dark vision. Yeah, by the way, if you watch the recording, you'll see me click on him a couple of times and he had dark vision the entire time.
No, yeah. But wasn't there?
Oh.
So there was a thing where there's another Wendigo.
So, well, I mean, that's backstory is
Something-
that you got bit
something
and you
turned
turned
me.
into one. So, if anything, so actually, he's not even the serial killer that you were hunting for, Linda. Julia.
What?
Correct.
I was actually
He-
about to ask. I was gonna be like, well, how would I know then?
He is only a victim. Truly.
Well, no, I
Yeah,
just don't.
Yeah, I mean, the real
Truly
one
a
is still out
victim.
there.
Okay, I have to
He
close
succumbed to his
out
hunger.
because The music is just freaking me
He's
out.
just, guys, he's just hungry.
He's just
He just
hungry.
hung.
He just hungry.
So
Also,
hungry.
Did anyone, because I was doing a lot of messaging, did anyone ever actually go up and find the first body, or y'all just saw the blood trail and left?
We
I
just
don't
left.
think
No, we just saw the blood trail and left.
Y'all never found her body. It's crazy.
Yeah, there's a lot of dead bodies. It escalated really quickly.
I mean, I think during that time we were spending a lot of time on Michael just fighting with Linda.
Yeah, that did take the stage a little bit. Sorry, guys.
That was
No,
fun.
no, no.
it's fun.
I thought it went really fun. I liked
was
it.
fun.
It was.
I was kind of worried, like I was unironically worried that everyone's gonna start throwing fingers, pointing fingers at everyone, and it actually is gonna get heated, and I have to like, hold on, guys,
Throwing
calm down.
fingers.
Yeah, pointing fingers. I mess up sayings all the time. I don't know if you
Idioms are
Idioms.
I'm
silly.
so mad that I did figure out. Also, I was not thinking that it was Gary because I wanted to just steal his stuff. I did want to do that too, but also I was thinking it was Gary because he's the only one that was outside with Susan.
Yeah, you called it. We were trying so hard to mask over that one.
See, I could have sworn that someone said he was right outside the door the whole time. That's why I didn't think that was it.
Someone
Because
said
I
that.
could have-
That was
That's
what
what he
worked
said.
out.
Someone sure said that. There's, oh yeah, he was outside the whole time.
I mean, he almost got away with it too because he was staying outside, and I was like, "Come on, Gary, it's not safe out there. Come with me." But then he just
Yeah,
didn't
it was
come through
all
the door
just
with me.
waiting for that perfect moment of like, there's got to be a good moment for him to transform. Like,
Yeah.
It's gotta
You
be.
guys weren't splitting
perfect,
up. That was like, oh,
you know?
come on, guys, split up. Split
I'm
up.
s-
Yeah,
Listen,
I
there.
was gonna do something back when the people with the guns were fighting the bear, and then I was just gonna try to rush and take out Cynthia and Michael like in rapid succession, but then they took the bear out too quick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just too
that's
much-
what I
we're
was
too
gonna
much
say.
of
The
bad
bear
bitches.
was supposed to be a little bit of a
We're just-
diversion.
We're just too much of a badass. that's
Yeah, no,
why.
you
Well,